Hello everybody, this is Shrike doing something very different today. This is a game that just got released. It is completely free and you can play it in the browser as long as you can muddle your way through Japanese because it is only in Japanese. Um, some of my favorite creators on YouTube are took part in this. So they did the writing, they did the music, they did the art. That is largely everyone from No World. So Noir did some of the music. Haizumi did some of or a lot of the writing, or most of the writing, I think. I could be wrong. And Hatsuka, it looks like, did the art. It's very much in her style, and they're in the credits in the bottom left there, as you can see. Now, I'm not going to be translating this one for one because, frankly, my Japanese is not that good. But the title of this game is something like, my Oshi Angel Retired Today. And there's going to be a lot of text. And I don't know if I'm going to be able to muddle my way through this with my terrible Japanese, but we will try. And I apologize for anyone that is much better at Japanese than I am if I get things wrong or I'm slow and stupid. This button is to start. And I will probably not be reading the Japanese itself because my pronunciation will be terrible because I've mostly only practiced reading rather than speaking it. So yeah, we will save you that shame. Well, we're gonna start with chapter 0. It's in English. You can read that one. Chapter 0. I don't know much about this game other than it's mostly a visual novel, is my understanding, with some interactions along the lines of interacting with a fake social network site. So she's kind of saying, okay, so her name is Hikari. This is this lady here. And let's see. There's a new photo app, I guess, is what that would be, of Angel Nozomin? Angel Nozomin. And Magi Suta. Magista? I mean, it's in katakana, so I assume it's just a name of, the person. So, or two, it's two Magista. So maybe Magista is the name of the new app, is what I would assume. So we'll just continue on. This might be a little slow and I might need to do some editing of me figuring out what these things say. So, so this is your smartphone screen, and what is this exactly? We're just kind of like looking at it. We're looking at her smartphone screen intently, maybe. Let's see. This is probably a complete disaster for me to put a video of me doing this, but we're gonna try. Okay, we're gonna try. Well, there's Magical Girl, and there's Screen, I think. Or like, yeah. And it's her name again, so Angel Nozomin. Okay. And then SNS account. So it's just showing, it's displaying her SNS account for the Magical Girl, Angel Nozomin, who I'm assuming is the one that retired. Let's find out. Magical Girl. This is, let's see, prior year something. Wait. Okay. Okay. This is something like. Let me read. Like magical beings brought into existence by mysterious life forms a few years ago, something like that. We know what they're doing, the origin story for magical girls, like fair enough. Magical girls, magical beings. Oh, I see. Together with magical beings, they appeared. And what are they doing exactly? What is this? Donnie Da? I don't know what this is. It's some name of something. I apologize again. My Japanese is terrible, but anyways, looks like we're fighting against them for the sake of peace. Peace is here. Maybe something like that. All right. An amazing person. You always kind of have, like, a lot of times, Ode-chan, so my older sister, is she actually related to him, or is she just, you know, sometimes they just do that. They treat it as if they were a big sister, but I'm gonna assume it's literal in this case. But yes, Angel Nozomin is an amazing person. Something like that, you know. We're going very much off of vibes here for the translation. We haven't even gotten to the gameplay yet. I guess this is technically gameplay because it is a visual type thing. Fans. Also, there's a lot. So there's a lot of fans. Itsumo, I think that's Smiling Face. And then Truly, Sutekina, so amazing, wonderful, older sister. Okay, so she's smiling a lot and she's truly an amazing person. We'll go with that. I am also older sisters like my older sister, or want to be like. Let's see. Because obviously we're probably not. Okay, magical girl. I want to become a magical girl like my older sister. Okay. And then it's, well, here's little, and I don't know necessarily what that is. I don't remember off the top of my head, but I'm assuming it's since she was little, she wanted to become a magical girl like her older sister. So I guess they are straight up related to each other. Okay. And I'm like taking my mouse off the screen so that we can, you know, enjoy the entire art. But, but my older sister is that perfect? So perfect? Just so you know. Good. I am also, or as for me, I also, you know, want to hurry up and become, I want to become a magical girl. So she's very impatient. Okay. Although I don't know the age of this character, to be honest. But anyways, let's see. So Dari demo is like anyone, I believe. And we're saying not just anyone can become like a magical girl, something like that. I don't know. Or be as good as a magical girl or something like that. Very, very loose translations. Do not trust me on this, okay? Okay, magical creatures or magical beings, like magical animals, together with heart. We're gonna need to we get some child, so let's see. Okay, so you have to have like purity of heart to with magical creatures and like connect with them. And this is like work or profession, I think. I don't know. We're getting into the muddy territories already. You got to be pure of heart. So it's not just fighting. And recently doing various things to do various things. Magical girls. I thought this was like vanished, but I'm not sure. What is this? Is this like this might be addition. No, I forget. Actually, hold on. I can probably look this up. Probably. It seems like an important distinction to make. Increased. Okay, so it is increased. I get them mixed up sometimes, you know. So luckily, there's just more. There's an increased amount of magical girls doing activities. They have not vanished, which would be the complete opposite meaning. So yeah. All right. What is she saying now? Oh, there's so much text. What have I done? What have I gotten myself into? Television. So starting with television. Artists and models. Artists and models. Okay. And influencers. Okay. That's not too hard. Yeah, this is gonna be a disaster of video, isn't it? I mean, it's still kind of fun to try and do something like, wow, this game came out, it's literally only in Japanese, and you can still kind of muddle your way through, right? Okay, sorry. Adults. So she's saying like, I don't understand, and this seems like an adult situation or something like that. So we'll just continue. I don't know why I struggled with that one, but all right. So she also wants to become a magical girl. Her older sister and battle, etc. Okay, so she's saying, you know, something like, someday I'll become a magical girl and fight alongside my older sister. So no tameni mo. How would I? For that reason also? Oh, I see. There's more. Usually it just types out the entire thing, so I was not expecting more. Anyways, first I need to support my Oshi. Okay. My room or house or no, it's store. And I guess I don't know. Okay, let's go. What are they asking us to do? Things to become energy, healthy, happy. Okay. Where could this store be? Doko Dafro. Okay, so we're looking for a store, actually, just straight up. All right. So how to play. This is very important. Let's see. So this is the question that we have to solve. And it looks like these are the posts. So we are going to investigate SNS and bookmark posts. And then we'll have to like pick two. Excuse me. I didn't mean to burp. All right, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Okay. So I need to, well, first things, find things to bookmark. So I can bookmark this. All right, well, let's try and read this. Let's see what it is. Magical girl. So she's got 5 followers, or she's following 5 people, and she has 973,000 followers, which is interesting. And she's got 4 submissions, posts, whatever you want to call them. She's a magical girl, and and she wants people to support her, please. And he's part of some unit that I don't want to read. I don't want to try and figure out how to pronounce. All right, so we got our first post here, which I've already started and went up here. Okay. So it looks like I can expand the comment section as well. Which there is a lot of text here. Let's see. So what she's saying here is, okay, today after the lives, so like the live stream, they went to a cafe. Yeah, they came to the cafe with everybody. And then, you know, it's just basic stuff. And then the comments section. So I just need to figure out where the store is specifically. So I'm looking for locations. Is my understanding of this. It's so funny. Like, if anyone that is like fluent in Japanese is watching this, I'm so sorry. Let's see. Coffee. Coffee. What is that? What is that? Oh boy. This is what it's like when you are crap at Japanese and try to play a Japanese only game. Manaboto coffee John. So it is. I mean, that seems like the name of the place. So now we just need to figure out where it actually is. Are we like stalking them? Because like they took a picture and we're going based on context of we need to figure out where it is. That's it's kind of like doing GeoGuessr but against your idol. I don't think any of these others are saying they saw this. So this store, going home from work, they saw it, and so I mean they saw it on the way to work. This person did. Tencho official, and this person knows the name of it. I don't think the others really tell us much. So let's go to the next post, I guess. Oh god, there's 11 comments here. You think there's gonna be any other clues in these other ones, or? Well, she's thanking this person. Oh yeah, sorry. I should probably look at what this actual post is. She's just advertising that she's going to be on whatever this is. Something magicals. Shiranai world, unknown world, don't know world, something like that. Okay, I don't think that has anything to do with the store, unless something here. Oh, I can't even bookmark any of these, so that means they probably can't be clues. All right. Yeah, it doesn't look like I can actually bookmark any of those. So it's just these ones related to the store. So, all right, where do we think this is? Well, what if I just put in this and this? Am I correct? Probably not. She remembered. Oh, sorry. Yeah. So she said she remembered, and then this is here. This is the name of the coffee place that was in the other one. And she also saw it on her way from school. Back from school. Yeah. Okay. It's good. So I guess we solved it. By process of elimination. I didn't have to do all that reading. Great. As for me, also, my older sister went. Oh no, sorry. She wants to go together with her older sister. And then next time we want to go together. Or like she kana, so she's like not sure, but she's basically like wondering if she could go next time together, maybe. Riveting story, I know, especially when you play it this slowly, but this would normally take people, like, I don't know, like a couple seconds to read one of these, and taking me like a minute, maybe 30 seconds. He's might have to actually look that up. No one's. Where's Deepel? What is Sukirishita? Refreshed. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Sorry. They wrote it in katakana, so I was assuming that it was going to be a loan word, but it's not. It's just okay. Frame of reference. All right, tomorrow. But Marita, I don't know. She's gonna invite somebody tomorrow, whoever that person is. I don't even know if that is a person. Yeah. Okay, so it's her friend, Marita. I don't know if I'm even pronouncing that correctly, to be honest, but okay. No honorifics whatsoever, so they must be decent friends. Message. Oh, so she's sending a message to her friends. That's sending, and then what? Smartphone. Just throwing it? I don't. Is that something? Probably not that important. Oh, she probably tossed her phone like to the side or something. She goes to sleep. Wow. Her older sister's so amazing. Wonderful. Too wonderful. Tomorrow, rest. Or have a... Could be a holiday, could just be resting. Like a day off. Stream archive. All right. Mission archive. And we'll see. Okay. I will watch the stream archive tomorrow. Because I got tomorrow off. DVD. The Lives DVD. We're going to rewatch maybe? I'm not sure. Yeah, it'll be good. Okay. Oh gosh. Let's see. We got... What is... Oh, curtains. Curtains. It's always funny because you have to like read it like cotton. And it's like, what is that in English? Oh, it's curtain. But, they don't have the same phonetics. It's close. It's always close, but it's never exact. So. And it's not always one-to-one either. So, a lot of the times you'll see them say like apartment, And you think that's apartment. It's not. It's actually, or sorry, no, they say mansion, and you think it's a mansion, but no, it actually means apartment. Things like that. So it's not always, or like Trump. Trump just means a deck of cards. But yeah, the difficulties of going between two languages that are linguistically very, very distant from each other. Pretty much the two most distant languages of the commonly spoken variety, at the very least. Anyways, train sounds and car. So car and train sounds. We can hear them. They are far away. And there's light. I'm assuming coming through the curtains. All right. We did it. We did it. We got there. What is this? I don't know. I don't know on that one. I should know this. She's just saying like, because this is sleep and this is good, so good sleep, past tense. She slept well. Okay. Sometimes brain just farts. I don't know. What is this? Antoni again. She. Why write it that way? Why write in katakana and not kanji or anything else? But anyways, truly a good sleep. Or she truly. This is to like do something in excess, so she overslept, but it was. I'm confused by the good. I don't know. Oh, okay. She overslept. We got it. It's already noon, I think is what she already said. We've got. Oh, this is futon. And this is her leg, I think. Or like, it could be leg or foot. I'm assuming she's just like, let's see. This is die. I don't know. But anyway, she's getting out of bed. All right. It's fine. Yosh. Okay. I should know this immediately, but you know, whatever. She's ready to go. I don't remember how to actually read it. We've got, okay, let's just break it down briefly here. Smartphone, and she's noticing it. I guess probably, okay, well, this is close, and yeah, all right. I'm assuming she got dressed and she noticed her phone. We're gonna start getting even looser with our translations here because brain is already overheating. All right, so this is our screen, and so already the screen is a post that we've received. So we've got a message on our phone, I guess. It's from her friend Marip. Yeah, literally Kara from her. It's a message belonging from her, and we've received it. All right. Okay, good. So by the way, yesterday, my friend Maripa, she remembers doing it yesterday, I guess. Let's see. Smartphone. From. Oh, my brain is already working overtime here. Okay. He's saying it aloud. He's reading it aloud. The message. Okay, good enough for me. What does the message say? Today mean, we're doing some kind of work. That lesson? That might be lesson. And she's saying she cannot go because of the lesson, I guess. Question mark? Okay, well, there's lesson again. And is this addition or is this... So, yeah, so like more lessons. She said that she has more lessons. And... Zari... I don't know what that one is. Let me look. Fed up. She's fed up. Or like seemed fed up. Do I go alone? Or who could go with me? Something like that. Or yeah, like she wants to go with someone but doesn't really know who. If her friend won't do it, then no, who will? I'm maybe over dramatizing that. Just slightly. Something happened on the phone, top of the phone. All right, so I'm gonna say Angel. Oh, it's Angel Nozomin stream. Her stream has started. Okay, so we got an announcement notification that her stream has started. Majo, what? No way. Sudden stream start did not suddenly start. Oh, she's fed up. Like, don't start suddenly streaming. So she's a little miffed. She wanted to go to the cafe with someone, but then her plans got messed up, and now there's a stream that she wants to watch. Okay, what is she saying in the second line here? Isn't this enemy? Won't wait. I won't wait. Oh, this is it can't be helped. Our enemy can't wait. Maybe I'm missing something there. I don't know. Post. Wait, is that? Oh, ooh. Oh, sorry. It's pop up. I think that's what that's supposed to be. Okay. We saw on the live stream. We're just gonna watch it. Oh, I see. She tapped the pop-up to watch the live stream, and then her sister? I don't know what this is. But anyways. My sister's also the best today. That's right. Like, she's agreeing. So day off. What is Sakaku again? Since it's my day off. Let's go somewhere. I don't know. Today is limited sisters. Oh no, not limited. Sorry, plan. Today's plan. is... Oh, Jesus. Our plans have become that we will watch her older sister. Okasan, so her mother. From this, my older sister's stream. I'm watching. We're going now. This is surely I don't know if she's saying this to herself or is like inner monologue or if it's just narrator describing. I honestly don't know. Oh, this seems difficult. Where is she going? Well, she's leaving the house. You know what? That's probably all we need to know. You know, the rest, small details. I probably won't matter to us. Okay, it looks like it's gonna start to rain. And what is this again? I don't remember. Oh, sorry. It did start to rain. Is this down? I still don't know what this is, but anyways, we are something's fighting it. Her sister's fighting that thing, and it's raining. You know what? What if I type that into Depot? Downy. I don't like. Down. Is it supposed to be like Downrider or something like that? I'm not sure. Anyways, what is? So this is a few years ago, like some number of years ago. Appeared magical creatures, and do we really need to say this again? It's some kind of life form. Yup, it's kind of like they didn't say alien, but I'm gonna say alien, you know? Apparently, wait. So you cannot see them with the human eye normally? Oh, sorry, no. Okay. Yeah. I think this is like usually or normally or something like that. And then this is Watashi Tachi, so like we can't. We normally can't see. And this is ordinary, apparently. Ordinary people. Ordinary people's eyes cannot see it. So it's like it's invisible. Unless you're a magical girl. Doesn't that seem awfully convenient? I'm fighting the invisible monsters. Trust me, they're there. Okay, so these Downrider aliens, whatever you want to call them, people. All right. Well, hold, please. Okay, so it's the Downriders incites negative emotions in humans to cause trouble, and by absorbing negative energy, it is ultimately renders people lethargic, or something like that. There we go. Use machine translation for that one because holy crap, that's a dense sentence for someone like me. I don't know. Magical girls. um, association, something like that. Announcement. And she doesn't really understand. I don't really understand either, so join the club. This is how I read. It's very slow. When the magical girls, again plural, are fighting, while they're fighting, so like the time of barrier, a barrier. And so okay, they like set up a barrier when magicals are fighting, question mark. She wants to see magical girl or magical creatures. It's like something like that. So it's something that looks like that, I guess. Kind of like when you say baka mitai, or you look like a fool. It's just fool, you know. So in this case, it's mitai, but it's mono, so it's changed into an adjective with na, and then an object with mono. So, you know, language things. And it allows us to recognize something like the magical creatures of the downriders, we're gonna call them. So I don't know what else to call them. That's not literally what it says, but oh, okay. So magical girls, potential. You have the potential to be a magical girl. Only people that have the potential to be magical girls can see them. Okay. Something like that. Let's see. What do we got here? We got the downriders. We got barrier. So this is like thanks to the barrier. Oh, jeez. Thanks to the barrier, downriders attacks no longer reach us or the city. Okay, sure. Therefore, oh, sorry, sister's stream. We're able to watch the stream. That's why we can. Like, that's why we're able to watch the stream with peace of mind. All right, do your best, Angel Nozomin. Oh god. Okay, well, no, Angel Nozomin is my sister, or you know, something like that. And then on the net, Mochiron. So like, of course, he's not told. I'm gonna assume anyone. I don't know what this is. What is this word? But of course, she has not told anyone that the famous. She doesn't say famous here, but you know, Angel Nozomin is her sister. That would be doxing your own superhero sister. Magical girl. She wants to brag about her admired sister, like sister that she really likes, but she doesn't want to cause problems for her. Oh, I'm gonna have to look this up, aren't I? That's a pain in the ass. It's gonna keep coming up. Whatever that is, fan. The sister. A little. Oh, jeez. Okay, they've started to. I don't know, like get excited about the sister. This might be the strangest video I've ever made of me struggling to read Japanese as we very slowly get the story. Nozomin, Nanka, so like somewhat strange. Is she not somewhat strange? Or so something's wrong, something's off. She's not she's just noticing it. So she's been on the defensive. She's just imagining it. Let's see. When you see this much shit strung onto the end of one word, I'm like, oh my gosh, all the tenses. Let's see, because that's strong. So it's like continuously strong, but then Koto, and then non-John. So she's like, isn't it strong? And that's the thing they're fighting this time. So this time, doesn't it seem like this time the monster's really strong? The fans, man, I don't think I ever really see them use Tachi so much in full spoken dialogue, but maybe I just don't notice. Anyways, the fans' voices could be heard. Fans are cheering intensely, I guess. And in the sky, fighting Angel and Nozomin, and we're watching them, I guess. Anytime you see this kanji, you know it's related to the site in some way. I'm just gonna assume it's, you know, we see. Huh. My sister is strongest magical girl. I think that's what she's saying. Therefore, you... Is that... like small fry or... Hold on, I'm gonna look this up. I should know this one. I should know this. Yeah, it's Zako. Zako. You know, like a small fry. A nobody. A weakling. This is to lose. So, like, there's no way she'd lose to, like, a small fry like that, right? You know? Let's see. I didn't look this up. Crap. All right, I'm doing it now. All right. What is this? Surroundings, environments. Chewy. Let's see. Okay, that makes so much more sense. Back to this. So this is myself. So like I too, the surroundings, don't want to lose. Or no, it's very similar. I always mix these up. All right, save. Okay, let's start from the end. It's usually easier. All right, we're looking up to the sky. With whatever that is. All right, we're looking at the sky, like everybody else. We're looking at the fight. I'm pretty sure that's what this just says too. while fighting sisters. Is that expression? Heart. Pained. So it looks painful. Yeah, it looked painful. All right, so her sister's clearly struggling fighting this thing. I kind of wish they'd like show any of this whatsoever, you know? Recently at home, not well. Said. So she said, she was insufficient sleep. At home, and so that might be why her sister's not been sleeping enough. However, sister, how long is this going to go on before before I get more, I don't know, quote unquote gameplay? The cough is acting up, so this time. What is this? Well, her sisters. Hold on. So, at this moment, taking advantage of my sister's brief lapse of awareness, Leonider lunged at her with sharp fangs. Holy crap, I would not have gotten that on my own. All right. Oh no, Abunai. Watch out. The surrounding fans, the fans in the surrounding area, their voice. I took a cough drop so that I would hopefully stop coughing into the mic. I'm sorry. So I'd like amongst the voices of the fans who are calling out, crying out, something like that. I don't know. Her hand. All right. Well, she's like raising out her hand. Oh no. Oh, we actually got a scene change. Nozomi. That's her, which I guess we did see in lots of other pictures too. So, all right. Yeah, he says, Nozomi shifts her gaze to the ground and looks at us with a surprised expression. I have never seen that kanji before. So, all right, I'm fine with that. And we already know expressions, so. Next, some period of time. Next moment. Turned into without power. Smile. It changed. Kawata. So in the next moment, it changed into smile without power. Powerless smile. That's not good. That is hashtag bad, you could say. Okay, so it's an important or loud. Yeah, it's probably loud in this case. Sorry. Is that actually just roar? Is that roaring sound? Okay, yeah. We've got the barrier within the barrier, I think, like inside the barrier. Because of this. What is this again? I feel like I should probably remember this better than I do. Together. It is together. Okay. So together with the roar, a very loud roaring sound within the barrier. All right, so it says, with a loud roar, the inside of the barrier is enveloped by an explosion. Okay. Um, so within, I assume, still the barrier since we are continuing from where we were. Uh, so we don't really know what's going on inside the barrier, and the surrounding area are in an uproar, I guess. Oh, Nesson. Hold on. Am I stupid? Don't answer that. Nah. Yeah, okay. It is. Yeah, yeah. One is sister and Oni-san is brother, so I didn't mix them up. Sometimes I have mixed that up in the past, so brains work in weird ways. Everything's shaking. So this is apparently without breath. That is new to me. Right. Out of breath, I kicked the ground with all my might toward the explosion site. You know what? I'll assume that's correct. I'll just accept that. What is this? Head? Is that head? Mind? Brain? Something like that. It's related to your head, anyways. Um, various thoughts. Well, I'm assuming this is like, it's like flooding into my thoughts. I should have started reading from the end of this. In my mind, various thoughts flood in and wash away like a deluge, and anxiety swallows them up. Yeah, okay, that's a little bit too complicated for me. Okay. This is a lie? Like she can't believe it? Can't be true, right? It has to be a lie. Did she lose? No way she would lose, right? Okay, I think we can do this when we break it down. So, enter power. Or like puts, oh, sorry. Well, it's probably more like strength. So putting strength into my legs, or this is leg or foot. This is hand. So hands and feet. Hands and legs. This is like getting rid of or vanishing. There we go. That's right. Your worries or anxieties. So we're putting lots of strength into our arms and legs, and we are tossing away or vanishing our anxieties. And she is apparently kicking the ground. I don't know why, but okay. I guess that just means like she's running really hard with as much strength as she can, and when you're doing that, you kind of go bump, 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 bump against the ground, like you're kicking the ground. I just don't think the translation comes across very well. Let's see. This is smoke. So we see smoke in this direction, or like we're heading in that direction. Maybe. All right, I'm gonna say that's good enough. Magical creature we can see. And okay, so Nozomi, her sister, magical girl lady, has been collapsed with a magical creature animal beside her. Suguni. So let me start from the end again, just to make it easier on me. So we've started, this is as soon as we grabbed her hand. Her eyes open. And this means this is also open. So started to open. Her mouth voice is weak. So she has a weak voice. So we grab her hand, she opens her eyes, and with a weak voice, Hikari. It's Hikari. She knew it. She knew it was her sister. I guess. Okay. Those are me. These all look so similar to me. They all look so similar to me. All right, Nozomi gives the same powerless smile. So without power smile she showed earlier. Okay. Oh, it was to like present, to show. That's what it was. I think. I'm pretty sure. Actually, you know what? Let me look it up. It's gonna bother me if I don't. To point towards. Okay. Close enough. Close enough. Is it close enough? Probably not, but good enough for me at the very least. All right. This is, yeah. All right. So this is Tamaranaku. Sorry, shouldn't be pronouncing these out loud because I overpronounce everything horribly, but it's painful. So it's, I don't know, like very painful. Her face. She's lowering her face. Nund. What is it? Older sister. Something about her losing. She's strong and kind or tender. I'm gonna assume a kind. She's very strong and kind. There's no way she could lose. However, this time, things like this, I want to say, I don't know what to say. That's not what she wants to say right now. Oh. When you see this, that's the kanji for death. Is it? Am I crazy? I might be crazy. No, it is. But when it's combined with heart, it's frantic or desperate. Okay. So, desperately, the words we're trying find, discover, I don't know, something like that. They to come out. Tada tada. All right, so she's trying to find the words, but they won't come out. Hikari, don't cry, right? You won't cry? But. Hey, Hikari? Hi. Hikari's older sister. John. So. Hold on. I feel like this is a little more dramatic than I'm giving it credit for. As she is dying. Hi. Hikari's older sister. Did I do okay? Did I do it? Eh? Is it Ottery? Truly. Or it's very broken dialogue, which makes it even harder for me to be like, how do I put this into English words? I don't know. Of course, because you're my big sister. So, or like, therefore, I don't want to go. The words cannot say. So don't go. Those words just won't come out. from her mouth. Sister. Truly her sister. Oh god, look, like you look at all of, like there's so many things tagged on to the end of it. So it's like, because I thought, or all right, AI says, because if I said it out loud, I felt like my sister would really disappear. So she thought that she would really, okay, sure. You know what? Good enough. Sister. Uh-oh. This is, like, I associate it with like earthquake, so I assume it's like shaking voice. Sister, I call out to my sister with a shaking voice. Yeah. That's all she could, manage to do. I like how it does the very dramatic pauses. Oh gosh. You know what? By making me do this for a video, it's forcing me to practice reading at least a little bit, even if I'm not truly doing all of the work. It's still good practice. So this is dad and mom say. So things they say, because Koto. So a little. Listen a little. Hikari, which is our main character. Don't know why I need to specify that, but it buys me time to try and read the others. Can be a little not straightforward with others, something like that. I don't know. Nanda. Now, saying things like that. Why are you saying things like that now? At this time, why would you? Let's go home quickly. I mean, right? Right? Nozomi's hand. What is that? Is it just holding hand? It must be, right? And this is desperately. We've learned that. Desperately smile to make. So you're myself. Okay, we're trying to get her up. We were desperately smiling and trying to get her up. This is my understanding of that. Okay. Oh, damn. My brain is just like, if you could just see my brain matter leaking out of my ears, it's probably what would. Notice the particles of light leaking from her body were gradually increasing. That is what the translation tells me. So this is increasing. God, particles of light. I would not have gotten that. There's no way I have that vocab. Okay. Yeah, yada. No. Don't die on me. Sorry. She didn't actually say don't die on me. I'm sorry. I'm injecting my own dialogue into this for no reason. She didn't want this. Sorry. Hikari. That much kanji. Okay, desperately. Is that actually to resist? Let me double check this. To fight against, to oppose, to deny, to resist. Yeah, okay, sure. Clinging desperately to resist the fleeting moment passing through my mind. Okay, so you see this, it's like usually think of like brain, so I guess that is mind, and this is Sugiru, so to pass through. Yeah, it checks out, I guess. At least based on my rudimentary knowledge. So to kind of summarize, we have an older sister that's a magical girl. We kind of stalked to figure out where she went to a cafe. Then we didn't get to go to the cafe with her friends. We went out to the store where there was a barrier erected because her magical girl sister was fighting the monster alien that they've not actually shown, so I don't actually know what it looks like or anything for that matter. And then for some reason she lost. Perhaps she was just not getting enough sleep. And then we are holding her hand as she seemingly is dying and emitting light from herself. Okay, so crying. This is clearly crying. Kodomo, so child. This is apparently like comforting a crying child. Nozomi's hand. Nozomi's hand. Gently caresses her cheek. That's cheek, I guess. But Soka. Watashi wa Chanto hikabi. No. Ona-san. Ona-chan, sorry. I mean, there's really not a lot going on here. I was really able to be Hikari's older sister or big sister, wasn't I? Donna? Yes, you were. You physically were. It's a very Japanese thing to say. I don't... Like, if you were dying and your younger sister was above you, holding your hand, would you be like, I was really your older brother or older sister? Yes? Okay. I heard that makes me happy. Okay. To hear that makes me happy. Oh my gosh, she actually just got gommaged right in front of us. That is... Why do magical girls die that way? Then we can't bury the body. What? So, this is warmth. So it's her warmth. Nozomi's warmth. Remains. So this is like remainder. To remain. In my hand. Okay. And then... while this is feeling... makes me feel she was really there, I guess. Oh, this is not just hand, it's palm of the hand. Oh, I see. Oh. Okay, so the light of some kind of child? Oh, that's how you do particle. That's interesting. Okay, I didn't think about that. I'm gonna double check, but I'm pretty sure. What's that first kanji? So grains and child is particle or grain. Okay. Particle makes more sense here because they're particles of light, but you know, you wouldn't say grains of light. From my hand. So they're leaving my hand and rising to the sky. And then they vanished. Uso, it's a lie. This can't be true. I don't understand. I don't understand this. Oh God. The sound of rain. Right? Rain sound? I mean, there's nothing else it could be, surely. And it's okay, let's start from over here. Louder, becoming louder. Like calling out, wailing type thing. Okay, so the sound of rain grows louder as if responding to the wailing. However, the words, she doesn't know what to say. No words come back anymore. Okay. Oh, jeez, what is this? I'm pretty sure it's like utensil or like, no, the second one is, oh no, it's not actually. It's just very similar. It's just wailing or, yeah, just wailing or lamenting. So as the wailing eventually fades, I collapse to the ground as if all strength has left me. I should know that. We saw it earlier. Is that really just What is that actually? Oh, it is to hang one's head. Unada rata. So it's past tense. So bowed head. Or just like, you know, hanging low. Time passes. Sound of rain. And no, particularly Betsuni, right? Apart from the sound of rain, there's siren sound that we can hear in the distance. Okay. So is this when we absorb our sister's powers and become magical girl ourselves, finally, to replace her and get revenge? The sound suddenly pulls my consciousness back to reality. This is pulling consciousness, reality to reality. Okay, that checks out. This reality is being forced onto her. This, oh god. My Oshi, this day. Lost? Retired? Oh, it's the title of the game. It's literally, well, yeah, it is. It's almost the title of the game. Almost the title of the game. Almost the title drop. Not quite. But yes. Today, her Oshi retired. Which, it's funny that they use this phrasing. Retirement. It's just black. I'm clicking. I don't know if this is dramatic or if the game just didn't work. Doesn't work anymore. That can't be the end. There's no credit roll or anything. That was just a small indie game, but hello? Hello? Game? Oh no. Well, it wouldn't take me very long to get back, that's for sure, if I had to restart. But Oh, I could have played this game in a pop-out window. I also could have full screened it instead of doing the very jank setup I did. Whoops. But hey, where's the game? Please, sir? Please? No? I think I broke it. Well, do I dare refresh? It's gonna make me restart from the very beginning. I just know it. I just know it. The work of fiction, I think is what that said. Chapter 0. There's got to be more chapters, so I'm okay. I'm gonna speedrun this and get back to you. All right, this should work now. I checked, and it turns out my browser was blocking a video from playing, so it just soft locked the game because of it. But now it should, in theory, work. There's absolutely no way I can translate all this. Translating lyrics is significantly harder. And that's fancy. It went all out just for that one scene. All right. We get to keep playing. For better or worse. I had to turn my audio up for that because I didn't have the in-game music loud enough for my liking. Anyways, so after that, Magical Girls Association, people belonging to the Magical Girls Association, and Nozomi, what is, huh? Is that true? Is that really true? What does that mean? Means belonging to. Oh, so people belonging to the fan club of her and Magical Girl Association came to her, I assume, to like give their condolences or whatever. I'm sure is what it'll tell us. All right. What do we have here? A lot of stuff. That's what. They were busy with the scene investigation and the aftermath of the down the I don't know how to I do not know how to translate that. The name of the monster, alien or what have you. And the other magical girls seem to be in a hurry too. The other magical girls, plural people. Okay. I should have taken a break and had lunch or something before doing this. Okay, we are hearing about something. Okay. Manager son. Okay. Oh, her sister's manager. Oh, this is to ask, not to hear. Again, they're so similar. They're so similar, man. It's so hard. The all of it, the whole story, and then this time, or like one time. All right, help me out, machine translation. As for me, I was asked about the whole story by my sister's manager, whom I had only met once. Sure, I'll take it. All right, the manager's house. What is this? After that, the manager took me home, and I fell asleep as if collapsing. Jeez, that's kind of difficult for me. I don't know if I would have got that. Um, okay. Dude, the amount of shit stuck on the end of this. Okay, so mother and father, uh, so regarding mother and father, the manager, talked to us, uh, or they talked. Oh, they probably talked to mother and father. I see. Father and mother. But both of us, magical girls, will be. Since they were magical girls, it seemed they were prepared for such things. Um. Okay, sure, I'll take it. Good lord. So that song that was actually sung by, or was at least produced by Noir from No World. I know she made that one specific song because she said on Twitter, or X as it's now called, um, that she made one song with lyrics in it. So I knew there had to be more, and that's why I going anyway. Um, as for me, after a while crying, after crying for a while, she regained some composure. I'll double check something here. That's not terribly exciting for you. To take back, to regain. Tori Motosu. And it's past tense, so yeah, okay. Why not? This might be the most embarrassing video I ever put out. Not gonna lie. I'll stop whinging about it. Sorani, my sister, besides my sister's sister. Um, this keeps coming up, and I keep forgetting. Not less than, more than. I mean, that makes sense because of this. Okay, yeah, that tracks. So, like, I don't know how you'd put that into an English phrase, but I don't want to keep crying all the time. Men. What? Am I reading that right? Sobbing, weeping, whimpering. Okay. Why did I play a visual novel written in Japanese? Why? Chinamini? That's by the way as well. There's so many ways to say that. By the way, in this connection, incidentally, in passing. Okay. The manager, uh, one thing. By the way, there was one thing ended up hiding from the manager. This is okay, sure. What did we not tell the manager? Gun. Dude, what? It's like an onomatopoeia, and I don't. Oh, rummaging. Okay. So rummage through. Okay, smartphone. Oh, sorry, we're rummaging through our bag, the middle of our bag. And we take out our smartphone. Gotcha. Sister recently. Oh wait, no, recent place, famous place. Fell or dropped, or the smartphone my sister dropped in that place. So that place dropped Smartphone. Sister's smartphone. Okay. And tracks. So our sister turned into particles of light along with her clothes, but not her smartphone because she dropped it and it wasn't on her body at the time, I guess. Hmm. There's also no music at this point for some reason. I don't know why. It's like every other scene had music. Um, something exists. Something exists. Uh, thinking that something might exist. We're putting the thing into our bag in. Is that quickly? I don't think I've seen this before. At once, right away, promptly. Tosani. I don't know if I've seen it written in kanji. That, um, something? Nanka something? Is that right? I think that's right. 'Cause it's like anyways, yeah, we're gonna go with that. I don't really understand, that something or what that something is. Maybe something like that. Uh, Ushiro, Nanimonai, um, I don't know, might not be anything at all. Mm, Harado, emo. What is that? Is that literally another way to say however, but, although? There's so many words for it. I guess we also have a lot of words for that, like, uh, kinda doing that connection. I don't know what the nuance difference is between all of them in Japanese. Then again, if I tried to explain what the difference was between the different English variants, I also probably would struggle, so, get what you get. Anyways, mm, alright, however, for me now, the things that make me feel my sister's presence are irreplaceable. Uh, okay, can is that really? Oh, that's done. At this point, I'm out of my depths. Change, difficult, change or substitute or alter. So in this case, substitute makes sense. So being irreplaceable. Yeah, that's a better translation than I would have done. Hmm? Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to skip that. That was a bad mistake on my part. Okay, whatever. Surely it wasn't that important, right? The screen. We open the screen. Okay. My sister's place. Agency. Agency place? Something like that? I don't know, man. Um, Pue Puro Pu Pue Puri Puromon promotion? Oh, promotion. So it's, Pue Pre Promotion. The name of the agency her older sister worked for. I think. Um, so they've, made an announcement of some kind. Probably of the death of Angel Lady. Uh, yesterday's Downrider. I'm just gonna call it Downrider. Forget it. Battle. Um, in the middle of it, in the midst of it. So in the middle of the battle with the Downrider yesterday, um, life that lost fell. Yeah, I'm gonna say lost because she probably it's probably saying that she lost her life. The magical girl Angel Nozomu. Nozo mean. Sorry. I guess there's no music here because it's supposed to be dramatic. Like you get that distinction of normally there's everything's normal and there's music and things are going normally, and this is very abnormal. You get that dramatic pause. It would probably work better pacing wise if you could read Japanese quickly, better than me, but you know. All right. Even seeing that context, I still can't quite believe that my strong and kind sister is gone. That she is dead, in fact. However, the reality. This is the voice plus something else. I'm gonna look it up. What is that? Declaration statement. Statement. Okay. Suppose that makes sense. However, the statement as a fact says that all activities of the magical girl unit Rumisiria, or might be converted to Lu instead of Ru in English. I don't actually know what they would want to do for that. And solo activities have ended. Solo? They literally wrote solo. Okay. Activities. Okay. So that's you can't really you can't really do activities if you're dead. So understandable, I suppose. I wonder if this is like supposed to be an allegory to VTubers who do their graduations in quotes. Speaking of, I guess Hatsuka, who did the art for this game, graduated recently, but she's very much not dead. She even retweeted this game, so. But, you know, a lot of VTubers, when they graduate, are considered more or less dead, so. What are we doing here? It was written that they would inform us fans of the response. That seems like a pretty terrible translation. That doesn't track for me. Stated that they would inform us fans of the response once again. All right, I'm gonna have to dissect this myself. So to write here, and then to convey or to reply, to transmit, and write the main principle, the main part, the gist of it, correspondence, equivalence. So to us fans, another time, again, once again. So once again, they want to convey the main gist of it to the fans. So they just want to make it very clear that at least that's my understanding of it. I could also be wrong. So there's the internet, Neto. Including myself. This is Uproar. I think we saw that before. Phone app, or this is that's that app again on our smartphone. Posting. All right, we got another notification pop up. Pop up. That's what it is. We would just call it a notification or a push notification or something in English, but they write pop up. She was surprised by the content, I think is what that said. I skipped it before I got to really digest it. Smartphones. Night something screen on the smartphone screen. Wait, what is this? I gotta double check. Liquid crystal. Oh, it's an LCD. So these two kanji here, if you see my mouse, are for screen. But if you combine it with these, it's LCD. crystal screen. So, it's a liquid crystal screen. Okay. I would not have known that. I would not have known that. Okay. Um, and that is, I believe, just a copy. To be projected. So it's projected onto our LCD screen of our phone. Is this now like has this just been a Japanese learning video? Is that what this is? I guess so, to some extent. From the magical girl Angel Nozomin uh official account and from announcement message. Um this is the movement, I think. Do not move. Yazu? Oh, it's like to be inactive. Okay. So the account that is supposed to be to not move is supposed to be inactive. Um was unexpectedly got a new update, I think is what they're saying. And then this is apparently I cannot hide my surprise. I'll just take its word for it. Um one body? Is that body? Wait. Huh? That doesn't seem. I'm confused. I'm moderately confused. I'm done. What on earth? Oh, it's Itai. It is one body, technically speaking, but when you combine them together, it just means like what the heck or WTF. Okay. Uh Nanda kono timing. So this timing. What is this timing? It's kind of like what the fuck? What is this timing? Oh god, it's so difficult. Okay. It's not something malicious. Is that what that is? Aku Shitsu? Because Aku is, bad, evil. And then Shitsu is substance quality matter, so a bad quality is malicious. And then this is hijacking or like stealing the account, maybe. Because obviously the account was supposed to be inactive. It shouldn't be pushing notifications or messages. The announcements. Is that details? Is it? Yeah, it's particular specifics. Shosai. Okay. Okay, this is a lot of text, so let's just skip to it. With anxious feelings about the details of the notification and caught between that and the rising curiosity, I nervously opened Nozomin's account. But Nozomin's account? Yeah, okay. Text. Naku. So there was no text and a single video was posted. Nanikore. What is this movie? MV just as music video, I guess. I mean, I don't guess. I mean, that literally is what it is, music video, and they use it all the time. Movie. So video ended. Finished watching the video, I guess. Finished something like that. The screen got renewed or refreshed. And then Okay, this is comments. This is reading comments. Okay. Oh, on the post. So they posted that video and then now they're reading comments underneath of it. Those will mean Cora uh Koteki scheduled post? Is that right? Oh, it's Yoyaku. Reservation. That's not Ko. I'm bad. I'm sorry. Scheduled post, yeah. Was this a scheduled post? Or is it a scheduled post? That would make sense if she had scheduled it ahead of the fight. It still could have gone out at a specific time. Maybe she should look at the timestamp and see if it's like at the top of the hour. In which case, probably. What is this timing? It's 2 something. Meaningful, interesting. Imishin with profound, often hidden meaning. So she's suggesting that there's more to either the video or the timing of the video or both, which would make sense. The agency is in chaos. That. And then it's got Kusa at the end, which is just laughter. Flurry of activity. Tentakomai. Being rushed off one's feet, having a very busy time doing a flurry of activity. That's a good word to have. That's a good word to have. And obviously, we're just laughing about it. So someone's laughing that the agency has run off their feet in complete chaos. That was one of the comments underneath the video or post or what have you. Various speculations or opinions. Ya can be or and. Can be and or. I guess, depending, I think. But it's probably both in this case. It's probably and. This is the fly. Yeah. So like flying messages. So like speculations and opinions are flying abound or something like that. I don't know. I also start to feel a sense of discomfort. So start to feel kanji. And this is a sense of discomfort. Okay, I'll take their word for it. I don't need to look up every word. So the video posted timing. Kininaru. So it became. So we're. Is that really just being curious about it? Let me see. To worry about. To weigh on one's mind. So she's worried about the timing of the video. Or at least intrigued by it. My sister was also acting strange. Strange? Yeah. And it's past tense. So was strange. Okay. We saw that during the fight as well. My sister. Nani kata no. Did something happen? Something. And then I guess past tense of Aru. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. I know it's not technically. Is it technically past tense or is there some nuance to it? I know they don't have like a present tense, or at least not explicitly. But anyways, that's not relevant here. So I don't know why I'm talking about it. So feeling a lingering sense of discomfort I decided to gather a bit more information online. On the net. Nettoda on the net. This is information. And we're gathering to gather things. And we're starting to do it. Okay. We're going to have another gameplay segment. We got music again, too. Okay. This far, it took us this long to get to a difficulty option. All right. So there's easy, normal, and hard. Oh, gosh. Should I play on easy just because the language barrier? Easy. For those who want to enjoy the story, only post necessary for story progression. Bookmarking possible. Bookmarking is possible. Oh, yeah, okay. Normal. All posts can be bookmarked. So the very first one we did, I figured out, oh, only these ones I can bookmark. I can just ignore the other ones to solve it. Here we would not be able to have that. Okay. Sound effect will play for correct posts. Well, that's nice. And this is Osusume. So the recommended difficulty. And then hard. All posts can be bookmarked. No sound effect will play for the correct posts. We're going to play normal. I like the sound effect, but I don't want to be babysat too much. I want to see if I can actually stumble my way through. This music video. Watashi Dake. Feeling. Oh. We just it's like the sense of discomfort or whatever, you know. Is it just me? So we're looking for other evidence of other people thinking the video is off. Can I play the video? I can't. I cannot actually play the video. Okay. I think these numbers are the same as before. Wasn't this 4? Can't actually click on it to see, so. Okay. So let's look at the comments first. So we got the video. Nozomi's post. We also have, a music video, and this is Coffee. Oh, okay. That's the other one that we have bookmarked, which we don't need bookmarked anymore. So I'm just gonna do this. So it's top. So that's a music video. We got that one post. So we want to see who here also thinks the video is strange. So let's take a look at them. It's impossible. This is a doll or figure. Recent video or new video, new music piece, rather, actually. Oh gosh. Hold on. This is very dense. It's not actually that dense, but I'm struggling to. This feels different. Like, here's different feeling. So like maybe I played a sound. Didn't hover over the other ones. Oh, that seems too easy. That seems way too easy. I did figure it out, but I need 2 things here to say that it's also weird. Posting after that happened. Hold on. So, no, not that. I mean, I could cheat. It's this one. It's those two. So let's focus on reading this one then. Shall we? Just so that we know what it's fully complaining about. So place, article. Oh, this is so hard. Oh, is this the agency? It's this. Yeah, so, or like office, maybe. So does the office know about this? Usually when there's a post, they announce it beforehand, right? They literally wrote out announce in katakana, like English. Okay, Koji Pro. Who is the other person? Natsumu Singh. Okay. Well, let's see. Was I right? So the sound effect does make it very easy. You could just hover over each one. And although then again, there's not that many posts. So if you can read it at all, you'd figure it out. So I think hard mode would actually be reasonable with a little bit of help. So it's unusual. Wait. Is that really? Did I read that right? Yeah, unusual. This is unusual. And then this is certainly Sokamo. I don't know how to translate that. Is that truly? That's certainly natural, unusual. I don't know. I don't know how to translate that. I really don't. So habitual, normal, usual atmosphere, and Zen, so not at all different. So AI would say, that doesn't seem like you. You're definitely different. It's totally unlike your usual vibe. Vibe? Really? The usual atmosphere is completely different. So in the video, which I guess is the one we saw in between. It's kind of weird that they showed us after her death, the video, rather than showing it when it actually showed up. I kind of wish I could see it again as well. I would like to watch it a second time, you know? My sisters. Oh God. It's what do be that? One's own judgment, decision, arbitrary decision. My sister's decision. So did she decide to do it on her own? Like release it at that time? Or was it someone else more nefarious? Who can say? It's no good. What is Zen? Zen. Like the duplicated. Oh, like completely, I guess, probably. So I don't understand at all. That's kind of what she's saying. A little. A break. Rest. Recess. Intermission. So maybe I should take a little break. Okay. Shokana. Interesting little mystery, I guess. It kind of reminds me of like Serial Experiments Lane, where the dead classroom student started messaging people on the net. Like, how can that be? They're talking to me, sending me emails. I think it was emails, yeah. And actually responding to them, but they were dead. How could that be? kind of like similar idea here, but it's just a video post, so it could have easily been scheduled. So the fans' ratings or comments. Okay, so as I was reading through the videos and fan comments, I realized more time had passed than I thought. Okay. Yahari. It comes up a lot. And I somehow fail to remember every time. Likewise. Even so. So it's like, even so, the different musical direction and the timing of the post were concerns shared by others as well, which we did see, yeah. My sister's message. The feeling of it. What is this? What is that? Proof? There's no proof doesn't exist. There is no proof, to be specific. And that's the way I feel. Terrible, terrible translations, but you know how it is. So my smartphone, what is it? My sister's smartphone. Maybe there's something. Maybe something exists on my sister's smartphone. Okay. I mean, if you can get into it, well, wouldn't it be password protected? So she's going to open it. Her sister's phone. Immediately. Oh, okay, lock. It is locked. I think this is like naturally. We'll double check. Natural. Proper. Right. Appropriately. So like appropriately, it's locked, you know? Okay, makes sense. And I can't get any more information. See? I should know this. Let me think. Gonna look it up, I guess. Unmanageable, impossible, hopeless. Uncomfortable, disturbing, embarrassing. It could mean so many different things. No wonder I didn't remember it. Either way, she's kind of like troubled about this. It can't be helped. This time on the net. New writing. Check again for new posts or new writing on the online. Okay. This account is oh shit. Kanji. Really? Existence of being. Really? How do you pronounce that? Sanzai. Shima-sen, so it does not exist. It exists? Not? No? What do you mean the account doesn't exist? How does that work? Did it get deleted or? We'll find out. Let's find out together, shall we? What time? Or like how many times maybe? The screen refresh. Okay, so like how many times did I refresh the screen? The text, the writing. Writing post contents. What is this? Expression showing display. Okay, I was wrong. Very wrong. Yoji. Did not change. I think that's what happens when you have a zoo at the end. I'm not actually sure. I don't remember my grammar very well anymore. My sister's account had vanished without a trace from the internet. That's what the translation says. All right. So her sister's account got deleted. Oh, she went to go back to look for new comments and everything got deleted. Ah, she's very surprised. Suddenly I don't understand. Is that suddenly? Well, she's saying she doesn't get it either way. We'll check just in case. The meaning, significant sense. So she doesn't understand the meaning of it. Which, why is my sister's account gone? Why did that vanish? Not. The net. So my sister's thing on the net, on the internet. Egosa. Isn't that just like ego surfing? Yeah, it is. Pretty sure. It's slang, but it is ego surfing. So like you're looking yourself up online. As expected, the community is buzzing. Okay. So lots of drama unfolding online about the disappearance of the account. So this vanished. The agency, did the agency delete it? Yeah, I guess that's what we're asking about. I would assume so. She can't believe it. Yeah, like that sums up that sentence. I can't believe it. Oh God. What is this? I gotta find out. Very first kanji. Unexpected. Unforeseen. Yosogai. Yosogai. Okay. Beyond the confusion at the unexpected event. Unexpected. Okay, I mean, anger was now welling up. Soshita. Nanka wa aru. It is something. There is something. Feeling in my heart. Feeling in my heart. It's changing. Oh my gosh. How am I supposed to read that? Kawari. Tsutsuata? I don't know, man. There's something that feeling in my heart was turning into certainty. This is difficult to play for me. I'm definitely going to find something. All right. Okay. Tsuketo? What does that mean? Or is it just Tsuka and crying? Not crying. Oh God. We gotta find out. What is this? Become less. Why did they write it in katakana? This could be. I could mean anything. I don't know. I'm not clear at all. But we stand up, so this is to stand up. And the door gets flung open. So vigorously open the door. Okay. Mother. Time to eat, essentially. Well, she didn't say time, but will you eat? I guess the better way to do it. Or I will eat. Thinking I can't get any information in this situation, I try to reset to clear my frustration. I'm going to save myself the time and just continue. I'm not checking that. That seems fine. Seems reasonable. Chapter 1. This is taking me so many hours to go through. Yosh. Okay, let's do this. It's one of those words that I don't know what you translate to natively, but the meaning is very obvious. I get up energetically, quickly fold the futon, and finish changing clothes. We get dressed. Huzzah. I don't know why we necessarily need to include that, but she's, I guess, feeling better. After getting ready, I immediately pick up my phone and check my sister's account again. I'm going to look up this word because I'm curious. Nozoku. To peek, to look down into, to peek into, to sneak a look at. You study a face. Okay, there's a lot. But yeah, okay. She's peeking at the account again. Ma, dayone. That's how it is, I guess. I should know this. I should not have known that. Never mind, it's restored. Isn't that too convenient? But yesterday's it's a lot. I don't know, man. My sister's message. Oh, hashtag. Wait. Hashtag. I just started to read it and went, oh, it must be message. No, it's not. Hashtag. Hashtag that was buzzing about my sister yesterday. Asoko Nara writing vanished. Or was it added to? Oh god, I can never tell them apart, man. Maybe there are more posts there. Okay, so it is addition. I need to like study those two kanji. I'd be like, this one's addition. This is more of something. Got a little like almost look like a rice patty with ears, and there's an eye, and it's got dirt. I don't know. We'll try and remember that. All right. Oops. Actually, this is eye. The other one was sun, not eye. See, I can't even get the basics down. I'm terrible. Close my eyes and take a deep breath, seeking new information connected to my sister. I turn my attention to the sea of the internet. Literally, the net's sea. Okay. Okay, we got another one of these. We have to pick out the information that we want. So the account from yesterday, I can no longer see it. Or I want to see it. Let's sort out what happened yesterday. And maybe I'll look for related posts. Okay. Where does look? Oh, I need 3. Well, all right. Well, our account is indeed gone. There's no posts. But we can click this to go to the hashtag. Okay. Hey, like Nozomin. So it's half of her name. Nozo. Actually, her name is just Nozomin. But it's usually written in katakana. But this mean is like people, person, that kind of thing. So that's kind of just a slight clever play on the thingamajig. I'm just gonna scroll through here and see if any of the posts immediately at the high level are. Oh, this one's related. Cardamom. Let's see. Nozo means account. It's already something. They're saying it's. That's restored, isn't it? Like past tense, but Let's or is it? I'm gonna have to find out. Hold on. I can't just assume. Can't assume. It has been deleted. It's deleted. So I'm glad I checked. So they're saying it got deleted. And the music video. Oh, can't see it anymore. And then she's got the hashtag of magical girl. And Nozomin. And then the fan club. FC's fan club. Stop. This. Spies. Okay. Well, that's fine. Oh, this one's also related because it looks like it is. It proves that it existed. Someone screenshotted it. Nozo means. This is the post. Okay. All right, I'm not gonna read all this. I'm not gonna read all this. See if anybody else is. No timestamps on any of these posts. All right, we got 2 of the 3. Now I gotta start digging into comment sections. None there. I'm glad I played on normal and not hard. Otherwise, we would have been here all day. Hey, look, no war in the world. Neat. Oops, I didn't want to do that. Saw the console from the browser for a second. Not a big deal, though. Opening and ending. She was in charge of the OP and ending songs, wishing Nozomin happiness. Well, I'm gonna actually screenshot this because this is... I'm gonna post that in No World Fan Discord. I didn't expect to actually see. I mean, it makes sense. She did work on this game, but wanted to... I'm gonna favor that one just for funsies. Oh, hey, here's Haizumi. All right, what does Haizumi got to say? Also screenshotting that. It is, as I'm recording this, it's actually like 2 a.m. in Japan, so nobody's gonna see this for a while, but that is fun. He was in charge of the scenario for Magical Girl Angel and Nozomin production story. It's literally just, it's just meta. It's talking about this very game. I wonder if there's one in here from oh, I must have gone for that one. I wonder if there's one from Atsuka too. There's a lot of posts here. There's a lot. Okay. We only have to really find one more. I think I went through all of these, right? Uh-oh. Okay, we gotta go down farther. Anybody? We're looking for information. We're trolling for information here. Matsu friends. They wouldn't make it the last one, would they? Oh, God. I've missed something. That is concerning. I feel like I scrolled through everything. I need 3, not 2. Oh yeah, I bookmarked that one just because it's. These are all probably real people that contributed or that the person knew. Oh, please don't make me read all this. Here's third relevant post. What? Oh. This one. Which, oh, she's literally talking about the movie here and about not being able to see it. Okay. Works for me. This, and this. Let's go. All right. Yep, Barry. This time, definitely, is this a clipping from that time? Oh, right, because someone had like a screenshot or at the very least, or maybe a small clip of the music video. So that was one of the ones we found. People on this site were on uproar too. Everyone still can't make sense of it, right? I don't understand what's going on. This is no good. Suddenly, remember? Oh yeah, she's suddenly remembering. Something important. Like a password to her phone, maybe? That'd be nice. On the net. Is this contributions or image capturing that scene discovered on the internet? There's got to be a better translation for that, you know? So, oh, it's discovery. So this is finding or discovering something. I should have actually known that. I should have known that one. And this is scene. So that's scene. Sister. I'm okay. I'm Daijobu. Don't need to hang on those ones. Those ones are pretty simple. So that scene again. A vivid recollection of that scene from fragments makes my eyes flicker. You know what? Good enough for me. Good enough for me. When are we gonna become a magical girl and fight? However, I forced myself to speak the words and face the image in front of me. Someone's photo? Someone's projection? Or... Okay, look closely. Something might have been captured. Maybe. Possibly. I don't know. I've run out of brain matter leaking out of my ears, and now I'm just like, it's on fire and smoking. Because I think it's a step closer to something. But this is a step, so, and I think, this is probably in like close proximity. I think that's what that is, so makes sense. What am I doing? What am I doing? I hold my breath and once again focus my attention on the sea of my smartphone. Yeah, that is what it says, I suppose. Ooh, we had 2 questions to do this time. The list times. We just read that, man. Oh, clip. It's clipping, right? We want to know information about the clip. We want to see the painful to watch. There might be information about the clip. And then we want to know why the agency deleted the account of her sister. Okay. We need 4 total things here. All right. So Nozomi's account, the agency. Hurry up and... Or quickly delete it, maybe. Anyways. It's what we need. We'll keep trolling through here and look. Fan account. Don't think we care about that. Oh, hey. It's Hatsuka. She's right here. Join the club. We'll also screenshot that. Yes. That is in fact her Twitter account, so that's cool. I guess I could try and read what she's saying. It's just PR. She's just saying that she worked on the illustrations in this game. She's saying, thank you very much. Yada yada. Okay. Ando Nozomi. Oh, some of the posts are still here, so are they old? Oh, the post from Hatsuka was also talking about how she did the character designs too, not just the illustrations. I'm just hovering over these. I'm so glad I didn't play on hard. But it looks like these are all like old stuff. Like there's already, we've already, none of this is new, which is concerning. But we are looking for different stuff now. Oh, there might be new posts underneath, actually. Like this. So, okay. Okosa. Someone. Something smile. We'll get there eventually. But Nozomi's. That's that monster again. Let's see. There's no way she wouldn't notice the monster alien thing. That's name I don't know how to translate. Grateful for just this one photo. Okay, so we got those two. It's interesting that when you do bookmark them, the ones that are important show up in blue. The non-important ones show up in yellow. We need 2 more posts here. Oh, Matsu Friends. They also worked on this game. I'm pretty sure. Which is why they have another PR post. I only found 2 here. I only found 2. That's about the account. I wonder where if... Someone different feelings. I feel something else is different. Come to think of it, didn't someone on the site mention something concerning? Okay, so I was wrong. I don't know, man. I thought I looked through all the comments. Apparently not. Apparently not. We got that one. None of these. Nope. 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 I guess easy would have just saved me time, but I'm not an easy gamer, you know? None of them are making a sound. This is concerning. Oh, noes. Like this one did. We already got it. Oh, I did miss this one. Orimo, Kono, Oki. So like, that's me also. He's a male, so he's using aura. This time. Jeez. I'm struggling. I do be struggling. We'll come back to it. We need one more here. Do 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 do. Oh God, I didn't find another one. Art row. Go back up to that one. Take a look. Aru. I'm trying my hardest. I was there at the time too. Come to think of it, she never attacked once. Oh yeah, she was only defending, right? Makes sense. How did I miss the fourth one? Ow. I don't want to scroll through all this again. Oh, it actually seems to be related to the color of the account, not necessarily whether it's important, but all of the important ones have been blue. I wonder if that's an intentional design decision. I'm not sure. I have to check them all anyways. Yeah, we already got that one. I don't know what the other one is. All right. Not those two. These two? Oh, we got different dialogue. This time, someone, my sister's... What is that? My sister was definitely smiling. Soshita. Therefore, my sister's memory? Intention? It's intention. Don't understand. Sister. Okay. They gave me another question. Oh, God. Okay, so I'm supposed to do this multiple times, I guess. Oh, no. Why didn't I play on easy? Why didn't I play on easy? It would have been so much faster. Because there's no way I'm reading all these. No way in hell. Oh, we found another one. She's talking about Nozomi's art article. I don't remember what that means. It's probably related to this question. So we might have what we need. Oh, the red one, that's actually important. Nozomi-chan, recent feelings. Okay, so those are probably actually both related to that. We need another one. 39 for the other question. I don't know if I should put those two in first or if I should look for the fourth one. Might not be able to. It might not show up until we do the other one. All right, yeah. Let's try. So it's these two. Yeah, sure enough. So we're talking about her smiling, but someone like mentioned that. Now that I think about it, maybe you weren't feeling well. You always smiled for me, didn't you? Oh, yeah. It was for the sake of her. She smiled for the sake of her, or something like that. The stream. There were times when the stream was interrupted halfway. What was I seeing in my sister? I mean, that's literally what she's saying, but the overall meaning on that, I don't know. Seriously, my sister, by seeing her, like seeing her properly, seriously, the real her, maybe something like that. She really cares about this Nanika, this something that we're looking for. At least I know that something happened to my sister now. That much I understand. Suradakawa. Wakaria. What does that say? Sisters. Transformation? Maybe? My older sister's something is Atanda. Something happened to my sister. Okay. Okay. I don't know what... That's a thing now here. Okay, that one we already have. Do you think they're both related to this? Seems so, maybe. It looks like I did have to do it in that order. So there's something that exists. And we're positive, we're sure about it. The agencies, movements, what want to change. The agency's actions seem strange. Oh, it's strange, not change. Sorry. They're very similar kanjis. It's not just me. Others are starting to notice it too. The agency's actions seem strange as well. Well, I would say it's all a publicity stunt, but we kind of saw her turn into light particles in our own arms, so, you know. Maybe I should organize the information I got from Magista for now. Which is just essentially Twitter. On the net. Information on the net is progressing? Advancing? Oh, gather. It's gather. Again, similar kanjis, but as I gather information online, I started to feel doubtful. Okay. My sister, the office or agency? It's not. Oh, the agency's here. So this is recent. What is that? It's place, some kind of place. Oh, it's promotion. So the agency my sister belongs to, Puri Promotion. Hold on, I want to check what this is. Belongs to. This is belonging to, an affiliation with. I'm correct in that first kanji is indeed place. The second one is belong, so it's belonging to a place, belonging to a thing. Not terribly new information, but you know, whatever. Why did the agency, the account, get deleted? Why did the agency delete the account? Someone, is that someone? I'm starting to doubt everything at this point. It's true that my sister is no longer here, but as a fan, there are people who want to be remembered. I'm gonna look up this first one. I'm going crazy. It's Shirley Tashkani. Okay. It is not really like Dare at all, so that's just my fault. That's just my stupidity. The agency's announcement or intention. I always get those mixed up too. Okay. It's one thing to say it's the agency's attention, but what if they had no choice? I mean, is it really that surprising that they would delete the suspicious music video that appeared after the death of their I don't when you belong to an agency, what do you call that? Talent? And about my sister's death mentioned in the posts, what if it wasn't an accident? I mean, do you have any reason to believe it was? Okay, yes, you do. There was a lot of strange things going on around it. But she just defended herself. She didn't attack. She normally wouldn't have died to that thing. She was weirdly smiling and was not acting normally. That surely might not be unrelated. Sure. What do we got here? So this is like the call out or the chirp or something like that. While pondering, notification sounds on my smartphone. So yeah, that makes sense. N and writing. Username. Gotcha. Account. Followed by an account with the username written as N. You know, there's a character in Pokemon Black and White named N. So it's not that unheard of. Maybe they just like Pokemon. Pokemon Gen 5. Maybe. Probably not. That would be a pretty... Normally I'd think I was followed by a Nozo fan. So like Nozomin. Here you go. Her like fan name. Which is actually interesting because No World also uses Nomin as their fan base name. So very clearly know what he was inspired by. Izumi, being the manager of No World, used the same No Clum Venture. I mispronounced that horribly. For this game as what they use in real life. Anyways, so the Nozomin and wouldn't pay much attention. Because I guess, you know, fans follow each other. Makes sense. However, I was curious about the icon used on the Nozomin's official account. I'm looking at okay, let's see. Icon. However, what shocked me the most wasn't just the icon. The writing that passed through was Subata. Everything, literally everything. The profile text and the post content were identical to Nozomi's official account. So it's like copying it verbatim. She's confused. She didn't know what I meant. And then all of this, my sister's manager? Manmajan? Exactly like my sister's. What is it, does this mean anything, or as it is, as one likes, because as conditions state, it's exactly the same. Okay, it is, yeah. So this just means it's exactly the same as belonging to my sisters, and all of it is. Okay. Barney, so this, the Nozomin, fans of Nozomin. That is slightly annoying, but you know. And they're just following Nozomin fans indiscriminately. So they're just following everybody. So they made a copy of her account and is just following everybody that is fans. There really is something about my sister. In the agency? Question mark? Maybe, possibly. This feeling or dotes? Oh, it's dotes. The dotes I felt kept growing bigger and bigger. That to feel, to experience. So I experienced or I felt the dote. Gimon, dote, suspicion. Growing more and more suspicious. So they're writing submit the new posts. Okay, we're gonna look for new posts. There might be new posts again. Let's go look. Shall we? Sisters. What about it? Agency. Something happened to my sister, and did the agency try to hide it? Those mean magical. And magical. So this is the clone. Well, that's obviously very important. Oh god, it's handwriting. Recently, Nozomin's exhausted face. Good seeing. That like often seen. She seemed troubled about how to deal with the fans. I want to help somehow, but I'm frustrated with myself for not being able to do anything. Well, that's definitely important. What is this? What the WTF essentially? Oh, they copied like all the posts too. But then of course now there's none of the original comments. Oh, I only need one. I don't actually need to do all of this. There you go. Not even Shiranai Kata. I don't understand what this is. This is like brain or something. Or troubled? Troubled? Is that really? To be worried, to be troubled. Trouble and pain, distress. Okay. Works for me. I didn't know anything. My sister was troubled. Truly didn't know anything. Of course, because we're human, but I really didn't know anything. All right, everybody, read along with me. Can you figure it out what it says before I do? Maybe I didn't try to find out. I thought my sister would surely talk to me. A little rest. All right, let's. It was something. My sister's announcement. Wait, what? It was shocking. Okay, this is shocking. Just for funsies. Shogeki. Shock, impact, crash. It was shocking. See an unknown side of my sister. Unknown side. Okay. Gito. Sorry. I'm sorry. I don't want to talk out loud. She probably couldn't tell me either. No, maybe not even the family. Anyone. This is family. Kazoku. Anyone. My sister's kimochi, so like good feeling. Isn't that what that means? I'm pretty sure. But only my sister could understand her own feelings, but I was swirling with complex emotions. ... It's like the part of me that thinks there was a reason, and the part that feels lonely shake my heart. What's his first kanji? Hold on. Reason. Reason. I definitely learned that in the past and I forgot. So, part of me that thinks there was a reason, and the part that feels lonely shake my heart. Dame, no good. Now need to do a little, or no, more seriously. Chanto's like more seriously, correctly. No, I have to get it right. Get it together now. Hatsu. Am I reading that right? Slap my cheeks to focus and blow away unnecessary thoughts. Also a very Japanese thing to do. Suddenly, there's a knocking sound that I hear coming from the way of... Suddenly I hear a tapping on the window and turn my gaze toward the sound. Eh? What is it? Kawaii, scary. Here, there's two something. Oh, on the second floor. Okay. Yeah, tapping on your window on the second floor would be definitely strange. There's the tapping sound. Will it cease? It doesn't stop. Right. That negates it. Okay. Indicating that something is outside. No, what is it? And origin? What is that? Am I doing that right? Pick up the cap of the plastic bottle nearby and throw it on the window. Throw it at the window. Why? At hand, on hand. Ah, I see. Oh yeah, okay. Hand origin. I mean, that makes sense. So we pick up the cap of a plastic bottle nearby. That's just on hand. Throw it out the window. Okay. The curtain. Something. Oh god, my brain doesn't want to do this anymore. Cap hits the curtains and falls to the floor with a small thud. Dude, can you stop tapping on my window? Also, why did we throw the bottle cap at the window? What was the point of that? What did we expect to happen? Did I inadvertently reveal my presence? The sound grew stronger than before. Oh, she's getting frustrated. What is it? So I just noticed there's like these hearts here. They've been there like the entire time. And this is just like a wing. Wonder how they decided on that. Frustration overcame fear, and I stood up quickly and flung the curtain open. Oh, It's Madoka Magica's creature. Stand-in, I guess. We're becoming a magical girl. It's happening finally. Then a magical creature burst in from outside the window. All right. Well, this is what am I looking at? What am I looking at? Haven't I seen it before somewhere? The Serefi? What is that? Serefi? What's a Serefi? What is a Serefi? I guess unless it's just the name of the creature, I guess, in this world for what magical creatures are. Serefi? Ah. Magical girl, angel, Nozomi. Upon closer look, I notice it resembles the magical girl, Angel Nozomi. How? That looks like your sister? Did she get reborn as a... my sister's magical animal? Hi. Yes, correct. So it's now talking to us. So it can speak. Seraphi is Nozomi's Seraphi. Wow, thanks. I came because I want Hikari to help. Okay. Help you want? You said you want me to help. That's right. The agency, from the agency, blah, blah, blah. Seraphi, who said she escaped from the agency, is floating while answering confidently. But not, no? I can't say? Okay, I guess that makes more sense. This is taking a turn for the strange, I suppose. I unintentionally lean in so close that our faces almost touch at the unexpected words. Huh? Nanda? She is surprised. So I don't want to help? Is that what you said? I can't help if you don't tell me. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. Sorry. But Seraphi, as for the Seraphi, Nozomi and Himitsu, so secret wish. I'm sorry, but Seraphi has a secret pact or secret wish with Nozomi, so I can't tell you. Aw, and why are you here? And is Nozomi dead or not? That is the better question. Confidentiality. That's a contract adults make, right? What happens if you say it? That is an amusing thought. So, like, you make a contract with a magical creature. What are the punishments for breaking that contract? Seraphi will turn into light and disappear. Oh, death. That's a pretty compelling reason to follow the contract, I would say. Is helping good? How am I supposed to help you? That's totally useless. Zen Dame John. So it's, absolutely no good. So how the hell are we supposed to help you if you can't tell us anything? Serafu, Yakusoku, so promised. So they promised. Nozomi, Nanika, so someone. Serafi promised that if something happened to Nozomi, she would go to Hickory. So, therefore, Seraphy curls up as if feeling down. Sure. Seraphy. Hey, my sister's thing. Say where she was going? Hey, Seraphy, did my sister tell you to come to see me? Or to come to me? Well, can you say that? He already said that. Yes, that's exactly what they said. Mogu Mogu. Isn't that just, like, eating? Seraphy, who is mumbling, slowly opens her mouth. Seraphy. Yeah, Nidus. Seraphy can't say, but I mean, you kind of already my strong assumption was that yes, explicitly said to come to us. I don't even know why we need to ask that question. If I meet Hickory, she'll understand. She'll surely help search with Seraphy. Okay. Nico, smile. Pata pata. I think it's wings and answers with a smile. Oh yeah, reply. I knew that one. I'm just getting lazy and I don't want to read everything. Correct? Maybe? Or honest. Ah, okay. Similar. Honestly, I don't really get it, but okay, I got it. Oh, I understand. Something definitely happened to my sister. Yes, we know that. You saw it with your own eyes. She turned into light particles and disappeared. Obviously, something happened. Want to know? I want to know that. And the reason why my sister died is painful, but still. Painful, but... Seraphy, Hikari... Otetsu dai shimasu. Will help too. Okay, sure. Thanks. Can you use, do you have thumbs? Can you use the phone and look for information? Because that would be nice. Of course. If you can't say anything because of confidentiality, you'll help me gather information. Hi, yoroshiku onegai shimasu, Hikari. Happy to work with you. That phrase does not have a direct translation because nobody in English actually says it. But, you know, it's said in every anime, so you should pretty much understand the reasonable context of it. Wake up. Please wake up, is what it should think. Yusa? What is that? The body is being shaken gently. However, the pleasant shaking spreads a sense of comfort throughout my body. Choto, a little... Goron? What is Goron? As I roll over. Oh, actually, don't they usually say that with animals? Like, it's not something you'd use to describe a human rolling over, but okay, whatever. My whole body curls up. Please wake up, Hikari. Wow. My ears? Loud voice? Being called out, waking up. Startled by the loud noise echoing in my ears, I jump up. Oh, this is Hibiki. Hibiku. So, echoing loud voice. Okay. Gotcha. Ohayo gozaimasu. Good morning. Ohayo. Can't see what. Good morning, huh? I can't see anything. Mada bonyo. Rishiteru mono no. Oh my gosh. Though still hazy, my vision remains completely dark. That seems bad. I don't think we should be blind, you know. That does not seem healthy. Oko shimashita. Oh, I bet this creature's sitting on our face. I betcha. Seraphy woke up Ikari. Kutsukuna. I don't know what that means. What does that mean? It's gotta be some kind of like, don't cling to me. Afu. So yes, it was just on her face. For some reason, because we're an anime character, it took us a long time to realize that. I grabbed Seraphy, who was stuck to my face, and tossed her away. Okay. You know, I've had cats sleep, but I've never had them actually go to my face. They always like slept at my feet, generally speaking, or like beside me. Never on my face. I went to the trouble of waking you up, Hikari, and you're so mean. Oh dear. This time... It's really hot this time of year, especially for someone as furry as you. Okay. You know what, I'll take it. We're just gonna describe putting away the futon and stuff now, I guess. I tidy up the futon and quickly change clothes, you know? Don't know why it has to describe us that every single time, but it is what it is. Then I sit on the chair and turn to face Seraphy. Ma, demo. She's just thanking for waking me up. Hikari. Calling out, attaching. I stop Seraphy's leap with the palm of my hand. Okay, I'll take it. Sure, why not? Aho. Stop fooling around and let's get to it today. I think that translation just left out the aho. Which is, well, I guess the do fool is fooling around. Yeah, okay, never mind. I take it back. It did a good job. Oh my gosh, how many times are we going to repeat? Something must have happened to my sister. Something happened to my sister. Something she couldn't tell, even the family. I want to know what it is. We repeat this over and over and over again. Why? Why did she die? Or something. Yeah, why did she die? It surely can't just be a coincidence anymore. Therefore, moved? Or we will move? Or something like that? So I'll move. And then... stop crying, maybe? And if I stop, it'll be sad. Oh, yeah, okay. Sure. I don't know what this is. What is this? I feel like I've seen it before, but I don't know off the top of my head. Seraphy looks at me with concern as I hang my head. Oh, it's hang your head again. Okay. I should have remembered that. The weather? Hurry. Oh, I'm fine. What is this? What does that mean? Coolness, calmness, composure. All right, fine, okay. Achy. Oh, okay. I've heard that said a lot. I don't think I ever noticed. At least I don't remember reading the kanji for it. Now, let's get moving right away. Sure. Okay. Why did my sister die? Well, she didn't defend herself very well against a monster, and it killed her. Just how it is. Okay, well, that's one of them. Oh, God. That is a lot of text, my friends. You know, I technically don't have to read it all, but I would like to know. There's so much text. All right. Thank you for your support. Nozomi-tan. Today's battle was truly a god tier episode, especially in that third wave downrider or whatever you want to call it. Around 2 minutes and 37 seconds when you slightly puffed your left foot. That pause was so perfect it gave me goosebumps. That's truly a Nozomi move. You know, probably no one noticed, but as a fan, we were all shouting in our hearts, it's coming, it's coming. After that, when your hair fluffed up, if you clip that in the video, it'll definitely go viral. Next time, if the camera could zoom in more, it would be truly divine. And during today's comment, you had a little shy smile, didn't you? I think you could show that a bit longer. Because the longer the Nozomin fans can go, Nozomin is so cute, the happier we are. Even when you're tired, your slightly messy hair is at maximum adorableness. Really, Nozomin-tan, your battles and MCing, so like, being like the MC of an event. Everything is art, so we just watch over you. And while saying that, I think it would be nice to see a single wing challenge performance next time. It would definitely look great. Nozomi can handle it with ease. Where did it get MCing from? Where did it get that? Oh, it is in there. It's right here. There it is. Okay. I'm just blind. That's fine. What about the next one here? Nozomin, how are you? You haven't replied lately, but I'm always believing and waiting for you. Nozomin, can I ask you something? You smile at the other Nozomin fans, right? Why are you so cold to me? I never miss going to the events, and I leave supportive comments. I even spend money, right? But aren't you treating me worse than the other Nozomin fans? Am I saying something strange? It's not telling me who's actually sending these messages. But oh my, that's a very not friendly way to say you. You're the worst, aren't you? A fake, a failure, just a parasite on your fans. Do you even know how much money and time I poured into this? Just last year, I spent on travel and accommodation for on-site events and bought all the merchandise because you announced we should. I never missed a fan club or super chat. Okay, we're just straight up talking about YouTube now. Wait. Super chat. Yeah, that's right. That is what it says. I sacrificed my days off, checked all your late night streams, put all my energy into supporting you. Anyone can reply to DMs, right? Do some fan service. You're a magical girl, aren't you? I'm done. Just disappear. Why don't you just die already? No one wants you. Take responsibility for trampling on my money and time. Bro, he's a little bit parasocial, I think. 10,000 plus comments. But it's like just drawn. It's not like real. Huh. Okay. So one fan thought they were just not getting enough attention for all the time and money they were putting in. And got very, very upset. And then wrote very mean things. I mean, dude, you can just stop being a fan or just go do something else. It's really not the end of the world. Although that does suck to do. You know, if you really enjoy something. Uh-oh. I've missed something somewhere. Oh, I can go next. Ah. You can check the hashtag. All right. I don't necessarily like, I definitely support like No World a lot. I do a lot of stuff related to it, but I've never felt that I deserve any kind of recognition for it. It's always nice to get like a like or something, or a comment replying, but it's definitely not something that if it stopped, it would change my opinion of things. I've definitely learned to not be nearly as parasocial as many people are with creators online. And honestly, I think it's way more important to... Hey, this person's got Nozomi in their name. Akihito. Well, let's translate this one. Let's see. Everyone likes pro athlete? Is that what that is? To say from? I don't know. Everyone says they like it on their own. That's why Nozomi isn't fun anymore. Huh. And then the comments start saying about we need to reflect on damages. Who does this everyone refer to? Supporting someone a bad thing? Question mark. Well, I mean, the first one's pretty damning. Otherwise, it's... oh, someone said, stop ignoring me in the comment section of that as well, but a lot of things are written here. No kidding. Truly like... oh, that's just what the person just said. It's really just selfish things. What is this? I'm gonna look up this. Is this what that means, selfish? In one's own convenience, one's way. And it's got a whole bunch of other potential meanings, so take it with a grain of salt. A gigantic grain of salt. Don't know if the context on that is enough to understand how to translate that accurately. They have expectations and praise you, right? They're going to keep using it, and I'm not going to know. I'm just not going to know. That's exactly selfish. What if you don't meet their expectations? And then they'll just get disappointed or disillusioned on their own. Or that is... I mean, that is kind of just how it is. My sister... all of it to this... Seraphies was a little... take a little break. Take all of this in and take a little break. Okay. The world killed my sister. I think that's what that said. I mean, it is tough being a famous person. Definitely extremely tough. And if you're someone that's literally fighting battles of life and death, you kind of have like a easy out, generally, you would think, of, oh, if I just want to die, well, just let the monster kill me. Whereas if you're, you know, a normal living on Earth person, that's not exactly a possibility, is it? Anyways, DM sent to Nozomi, the selfish behavior of the fans. Yep. Selfish is definitely one way to put it. Never wish death on anybody. Doesn't really matter how terrible of a person they are or you imagine them to be. Behind the magical girl are countless things we never imagined. This is also kind of like, not just for streamers, but also for like Japanese idols or anything like that. All of them have to put up with this stuff. Which, honestly, we've heard this story so many times. Honestly, Oshi no Ko is perfect example that explores this and many other industries having to deal with this kind of stuff. And I would advise watching the anime of it. It is way better than the manga, at least in my opinion. And maybe I think it just elevates it so much more. And they do a really good job with the voice acting and the animation. And just the whole presentation of it is just straight up better than the manga. A lot of times the manga is better, but in this case, Oshi no Ko is definitely better of a watch. Sister was crushed by herself. Sure. I mean, I don't think that was super accurate of a translation, but you get the general vibes of it at the very least. Without weaving the words further, I cover my mouth with both hands. Weave is probably also not the correct word there. Hikari. Nozomi's death. Was that like a reminder? Imagining Nozomi's death. I grit my teeth tightly. Yeah, okay. Oops. Is not. Can't believe it, or something like that. So this means it's humans' fault, right? Not the Downrider's fault. That alien monster thing that she was fighting. Magical girls exist. Yeah. Must have seen various things. Sure. Did not see. If you don't want to see, don't look, but you still end up seeing it. The words, blades cut. Words can be like blades. True. Simile, I guess. Oh boy. It's just more of the same, more or less. Sister could see it, but we couldn't see it. No, we weren't trying to see. We didn't want to see the flaws of our hero. We wanted to imagine that they were perfect in every way. Excuse me. My sister, Angel, Nozomi, is an amazing person. Like, this is an amazing person. Blah, blah, blah. We know this. I don't know how many times we have to repeat this. There are so many fans, and my sister is always smiling and truly wonderful. ... Daisho Buddha. Sorry. Daijobu. Yes, ka? It's weird to say it written out like that, but are you okay, Hikari? Yeah? Not about an eye. There's no problem. Serafu's voice. Ato. Startled by Serafi's voice, my consciousness returns to the present. Okay. Hikari seems a bit out of it today. I mean, she's got a lot on her mind. She has to constantly remind herself there's something wrong with my sister. She was such an amazing person. She always smiled at us. What could have gone wrong? Over and over and over again. I slapped my cheek to dispel the foggy feeling. She's quite a fan of that. Alright. Sakino Posto. Alright, let's go look at posts. Sure. At the previous post, I should say. That's what Saki means. Things we can't see ourselves, we need to confirm them. Okay. What's different with the starting words? Blade. Which words were the blades that cornered my sister? B3. All right. Well, we've already seen this. I can't bookmark it again because we already have it here. God, makes sense. Oh, interesting. It's not showing any bookmarks. Any bookmarkable things there. They just said, you don't need to read that anymore. Oh. Koramo, Aramo, Zenbu. All of it. What is going on with my screen? Are we doing a Doki Doki literature thing here? Uh-oh. She does not like reading that. Followers. No follow back. I wanted to send a DM. Good that I took paid leave, but in the end, I'm rewatching Nozomine's archive. This time, I'll look back at Nozomine. It feels like the new work is coming out on Nozomine's side. Okay, we got this one as well. Oh gosh, words, words, painful. She doesn't like doing this. This is very bad for our health. Oh god, there's so many. Uh-oh. Oh, Yamate, stop it. Words as blades, or words of blade. Blades of words. I don't know. Okay, well, are you okay? Daijoubu? Your face. Rui looks bad. Face is bad. You look pale or something. Yeah, I guess that's probably a better way to say it, but your face looks bad. You know, I did have my boss once say, wow, you look rough today. I went, what? Why? Well, yeah. So sometimes you just don't look so good. I suddenly felt sick while looking at the screen. Yeah, if you ego surf too much, it's not good for your health. It is really not good. Luckily, my comment sections tend to be like 99% positive. Or at least very well meaning. Awakened by the morning sunlight, I slowly open my eyes. Soka. Oh no, mama. Alright, she's waking up. See, I fell asleep just like that. Oh god, sorry for the coughing. I see it's also cut the music again. Beside me, Seraphie was curled up asleep. Article? What does that mean? Worried about me. They were snuggled up close. Oh, right. Anxiety. Or worry. Did you wake up? I did. I did. Thank you. I'm okay. Kinky Ninot, are you okay now? Are you feeling better? Or I'm happy that Hikari is feeling better. There we go. Condition is good. When I tell Seraphie I'm feeling good, they brighten up immediately. Arigato, thank you. Dana, thanks. So I've been thinking a bit. Oh, right. This is to think. Okay. In past tense thought. and it's so we're telling you that I'm thinking a bit. Could you look at this account? Screen. Therapy. Same or point my finger at the smartphone screen today towards Seraphine. Oh, right, it's to point toward. They all look so similar, man. Knows me. There's a lot. So much knows me. Strange. Weird. Not strange. Not weird. Hey, don't you think it's strange to be reposting my sister's post at this timing? I don't know if I really followed that properly. Let's see. I've seen this place before. We're looking at the screen some more. Seraphine taps the screen softly, pointing to a post. You know, a lot of like anime will translate the or something like sounds like that, and like, why don't you just leave it as is? It's not a word. It's a sound, and like it's blatantly obvious that I don't know. Anyways, tap to view the photo of the indicated post. Probably means I do. To do. When my sister photographed through the gap in the door was visible. Let's get a second opinion on that one. Then a picture of my sister taken through the door's crack appeared. That makes a lot more sense. So someone cracked open the door and took a picture of her. That's slightly creepy. What? What is this? Isn't this a secret photo? Definitely not a... Well, it would be nice if they showed us instead of just told us through text. But, you know, photos take time and money to make. Like, in a game, I mean. That might be true, but that's not the point. Here is... Shanai Shokudo. What is that? What is that? I don't know. I don't know what that is. Do not know what that is. Maybe if I just like Google it. That did not help me at all. That did not help me. Anyways, back to this. Not like cafeteria or something. Okay, they're gonna explain what it is. It's a company cafeteria. Tunai Shokudo. What is this? What is that? Seraphine nods repeatedly. We're gonna double check this. So Koku Koku is owned by moment, hourly by hour. Apparently. And then just a nod. So minute by minute is nodding. So just alright. That's an interesting phrase. Did not know that one. That's the office my sister belonged to, right? What if that's the case? Then this photo is... oh, okay. It's the agency's name. Their company cafeteria. Yeah. This photo... Don't remember what this is. Shadow? Illusion? The number of people who could have taken this photo should be limited. Why did I think this was... It's photography. Oh, the second kanji shadow. That's why I was being confused. But it's like shooting photography. Okay. So the number of people who could have taken this photo should be limited because in the agency, right? Makes sense. What is this? And something. Great job. Really? You did it. Great job. An achievement. Tagara. I don't know if I've learned that before. Seraphi's head and probably just I ruffle Seraphi's face with my hands. Okay. This is a normal thing to do. Yamate Kudasai, please stop. Says the weird fuzzy creature. Okay. Let's go look at DMs, shall we? Risk. They just throw in English words. It's an incredible level of activity, but there might be a risk too. Oh. The agencies. Indeed. The office is quite suspicious. I don't want to contact them recklessly and cause any trouble. That's a very Japanese thing to say. Say a lot, huh? Putting my lips and think about the next move. I mean, this is definitely one way to play a Japanese game. Well, there's not a whole lot of gameplay. It's mostly just reading. In the end, it's best to search online. I don't know if that's a great idea. Oh yeah, the N account. We could also look at that, yeah. Let's gather posts of the N account. All right, let's gather information on the account called N. Oh, I know this. Okay, N's account. We want to know what it is. And we want to know a true identity, or like who is N. So what kind of account is it and who he is? I need 5 things. Okay. Oh boy. Well, let's scan through and see if we... Okay. This is not exactly what I expected to see. It's impossible. What is this? Some kind of person. Insiders? Account does not exist. Okay, so that's definitely about N's account. What is this? Oh, this is the photo snuck at the cafeteria. We're just sitting there. I mean, I'm surprised that doesn't count as... Well, I guess that doesn't have anything to do with N's account directly. I don't think any of these old ones will have anything new for us. So we'll probably just go to the hashtag and... But I'll... Just in case, I'll double check. I was clicking to expand it and it wasn't doing it. Alright. Let's check the hashtag. I do need a lot of clues. Like, why is it not expanding? Oops, no, not that one. I am so glad I'm not playing on hard. Oh my gosh. Simply because my language skills are just not up to Amazon. Legally distinct from Amazon. But I am determined to play this. Oh, all right. Let's see what you have to say. Sora 555. Nozomin problem, I think that's what that is. Strange account. Suddenly, the agency. Weird account related to Nozomin. update frequency suddenly increased. It used to just repost occasionally. I feel some conspiracy. That's what this tweet here says. This one's now that you mentioned it, or speaking of, other Nozo related screenshots disappeared, or were they removed? The office is super suspicious. Oh. They vanished. Alright. That's more about... Actually, I don't know. I don't know which one that would apply to. Okay, nothing important here. Oh, this one's important. So we found 3 out of 5, potentially. Alright, let's start with this one up here. Let's reply. I think this is Machi guy, right? Was deleted is definitely deep in darkness. Maybe trying to expose something? Then there's Nozomi fan account. Is like stacking up, I guess. Was planning to release it on the anniversary. And then Rochi here says the content of the DMs in the Nozomi repost account. It's clearly something only Nozomi would understand. Was there a tip-off from somewhere? Okay. Oh hey, here's Atsuka again. 39 replies to this. This person's pissed some people off, probably. Would be very surprised if any of these were the clue we need. Oh, here's Hazmi again. There's no way. Come on, expand. There's no way any of these are going to be related, right? I don't think so. It almost sounded like it was beeping, but it was not. I think we're going to have to go to the... Oh, there is no other. So it has to be here somewhere, actually. Never mind. You need one more. Then we have to figure out which one aligns to which question. Oh, God. Dude, I'm not crazy, right? I heard beeping. But they're not, actually. Well, oh, wait. We might have to use one of these, and we might also have to... Okay, so we want... things related to his account. I could just brute force it. These are the same, different... Wait, what? I feel like something's still off. We don't understand. Come to think of it, was there some information we couldn't have known, right? Okay, it wasn't those two. Oh, God, man. Which two would it be? I don't know. Nope, not those two. These two. Nope. How about these two? Oh, okay, we got it. That's one way to play the game, I suppose. I didn't want to have to reread those, so... DM. It was sent to my sister's account, right? If so, only a limited number of people can see it. And it got leaked, so... Either the sender or someone who can see my sister's account. So it could be the manager, that is true. Or someone else at the agency, potentially. Or someone she stupidly gave her password to. Or it could have been hacked, like they say here. Waza. I love that. That is something that just does not have a good translation, like at all. Expressly, taking the trouble of, intentionally, deliberately. Yeah, maybe it does. It might be possible, but it feels unnecessary, question mark. Honestly, I think even I couldn't handle such content. Yeah, I wouldn't want to receive that kind of stuff either. I don't think anybody in the right mind would. So it might be someone involved. Let's investigate Anna a bit more. If we must. So now there might be more clues, unfortunately. Which means I have to scroll through all this stuff again. Not sure if I'm the biggest fan of this gameplay loop, but it's also just a lot slower when you are not fluent with the language. Here's the English subtitle version I made. That's what that comment said. In English. Didn't have to translate it. Amazing. Well, it looks like none of these... We need 3. Actually, you know what? How much you want to bet? These 3. Boom. Got it. Well, they did the thing where the second one was gated by figuring out the first one. But then after that, it's just straight up obvious, you know? It seems N's update frequency has increased recently. Moreover, is there an intention behind these posts? Seems they used to just do reposts. I kind of don't like that Twitter got rid of tweet and retweet and stuff like that, and just post and repost. Because to repost content used to be an insult on the internet, you know? If you're reposting content, we've already seen it. Why are you posting it again? But now it just means you're sharing it more with your followers rather than... So it just doesn't have the same meaning anyways. It seems so. Hey, don't you know something? I don't know, in fact. Nozomi and Ida Deshria show. Oh god, it's so long. I don't know. I can't say the information I learned with Nozomi. Alright, she's not allowed to because of her contract. She'll die a horrible death if she does. Or so she says. So you really don't know? Now let's try and organize it again. Oh my gosh. Are they really going to just recap again? I think this game could use some brevity in its writing. Finished investigating N and looked away from the smartphone. Okay, thankfully not necessarily recapping everything. Is this about it? Let's organize it for now. Okay. Okay. Sure. Simply. Open the notebook at hand and start summarizing it simply. I knew a word. Huzzah. Who would have thought? It seems it was there from before. Yeah, that's right. Recently, I've begun... I should know this. I should. Isn't that how it always is, though? That's right, but it's become active recently, and there's information only those involved would know. And I want to look up one thing. Lively, active, vigorous. Patsu? Something like that. Or maybe, okay, so she says, or maybe there's someone providing information. However, something, understanding, don't know, they might know something. All right, let's go to the DMs. And I'll try sending a DM is what she said. I close the notebook with a snap and pick up the smartphone. It's a risk, but it's good, right? Risk is, it is a risk. It does exist. But you saw it too, right? The screenshot of the other members' feelings post disappeared. That means the agency, something bad. It's nothing but a post that's inconvenient for the agency. N, as for N, the agency's side, N might not be on the agency's side. If so, N isn't taking a risk. Isn't N taking a risk themselves? N. Never mind. I was going to go into a crazy conspiracy theory about who N could be, but there's no way I can justify that. Is it because they've been making unfavorable posts for the agency? Then we need to contact them quickly before they get exterminated, eliminated, assassinated. They didn't say any of that. That's all me. That's it. If the account gets deleted, it's over. We'll lose all the clues. Is this both? What is that? Again, repeat. Okay, I mean that makes sense. I pick up the smartphone again and open N's account page. I thought she already grabbed her phone. Okay, let's go. All right, I'll try sending it, and then adding that she is Nozomi's sister. She begins typing the text. Adding that she is Nozomi's sister. So I don't know if you should leak that, but I guess that gives some justification for why he might want to reply. But with practice fingers, she constructs the message content. Was that necessary to say? Was that really necessary to say? I don't know. Tap the send button to learn about my sister's new something. Please, my sister's thing. Non-demo Ikara. Please, anything about my sister, anything at all would be good. Odonaku. Oh god, why am I trying to pronounce any of this? Anyways, there's a chirp as the notification happens shortly after. Arrived? I really do kind of wish they showed more of this rather than just do text, but budget, you know, time. I grabbed the smartphone eagerly and checked the screen. It's from N. What did he write? Wait, I'm looking, I'm reading. The DM, I open the DM. My fingers naturally tense as I try to open the DM. Well, if it's not the information... What if it's not the information you're looking for? Well, we just message again. Like, what's... Why do you need to ask that? Why worry? What if they start questioning about my sister? Just read it, please. Please. With my eyes... Various emotions stir my heart as I face the reply. Oh my gosh. Are you okay? Hikari? I'm here. I'm with you. Oh crap, I skipped it. Well, doesn't seem like it was anything important anyways. Of course. Anything happens, help me out, of course. Just to repeat what they just said, and then... Are you ever going to read it? How much can you drag this out? With a beaming smile, it arches its small body and taps its chest. I understand. Open it, open it, open it, open it, open it, open it. Got it. I'm counting on you. All right, I'm opening it. Seraphu. We open the... Courage by Seraphi. I resolutely open the DM. URL? Question mark. On the screen is a URL from N. There was a reply from N with only a URL attached. That's not suspicious at all. Can't wait to get hacked. Oh no. Is it a suspicious site or a scam? What should I do? I sent my real name. Well, we're going to click on the URL anyways, apparently. Seraphi picks up the thrown phone and taps the screen. When did we throw the phone? I'm just going to say it's lost in translation. Eh? We had to look at this, and we went, huh? What? Seraphi floats while showing the screen. My sister's... Row... Huh? Roga? What is that? Oh, blog. Okay, that is blog. Okay, yeah. Sure. I think this is the official blog. Magical girl, angel, Nozomin. Original blog. Okay. Oh, official blog. Why did they write it out in English? Why did I struggle with it? Really? Is that I guess. I guess so. The site written like that wasn't deleted and remained as it was. Sure. This is a locked article. Could it be that N was trying to show us this? Yes. He linked it to us. Yes. Of course he was. Why do we state the obvious all the time? Izumi, I'm going to have a talk with you about your writing. If this is your doing. The locked article is different from the others, crawling in untitled and unusual atmosphere. Yeah, I guess so. It's no good. Password. We need a password. I can understand that. Do you know it? I don't know the password. Do you know it? It's a secret. A secret wish or pact. But Seraphu does not know. Password protected, but even Seraphi doesn't know it. Feeling okay. What is this? It feels like It's just one step away. Well, we've got a locked phone. We've got a locked blog. Take out my frustration by holding Seraphi's face with both hands. Sorry. Hear from N. We know together. Okay. Even if I ask N, if they knew, they'd send it together, right? No choice. I'll find the password no matter what. How? You gonna be elite hacker now? Okay, she's just saying, you know, cheering us on. You replied. I think that's what that is. And it'd be great if you could tell me. Well, there's no point in saying this and that. Shall we do it? We're gonna go find the password? Yeah, that's what we're doing. We're looking for the password. It's totally gonna be online here, you know. I need 2 clues for what the password might be. All right. Here we go again, scrolling past the same stuff. I think I'm gonna be the only English-speaking video of this game on YouTube. And you poor saps have to put up with me. That is unfortunate. I guess it's probably better than nothing, but anyways. Nice to meet you. From today, Magical Girl. And activities will start. Oh, this is like her introduction from when she was first becoming Magical Girl Angel Nozomin. All right. I don't know how that helps us with password at all. Like literally at all. Why is it not opening? Thank you. Oh, I think I know what it is. If you move your mouse at all and drag, it doesn't open up. You have to have your mouse completely still in order to open those. The drag events are just a little bit sensitive. That's all. All right, we got another one. I understand. Money's problem? There's no money problem? It's not a money problem. It's not a problem of money, I think is what they're saying. What? They say they'll handle refunds, but that's not the point. Our Nozomin, please come back seriously. And there's some other comments. Wait, that's not right. Is it? It's not a problem of money. I get it. It's not about the money. After downloading all the premium images from Nozomi's fan club before canceling my membership, completely forgot the password I set and died again. I think it's related to my favorite thing about Nozomi. So, okay, that is directly something that we can use to find the password. I mean, I may as well skim the rest of these. But I think we found what we want. We've got 2 clues, and we only need 2 clues. We just inherently know that. Doesn't actually tell us directly what it would be. All right, let's just go. So their favorite thing, my sister's favorite thing, I believe is what I just said. My sister's favorite thing, yeah, sure enough. Nozomi's profile. Oh, was it written in the profile? I don't remember seeing it. Huh? Was it? I guess I can't really go back very easily. Is it really true? I'm happy, but Nozomi's lie? Uso? Nozomi doesn't lie. Okay. It's a bold statement to say from someone that works in the effectively entertainment industry. I would be very surprised if anyone could make it by. All right, let's think about the password. Anyone could get by in that kind of industry without lying at all. Like what? It's written that Hikari likes it. But no. Hikari. It was written like, This is what happens when English would be more verbose and say explicitly who, what, etc. Japanese just leaves the context out and you have to figure it out. Yeah, I'm truly happy or really happy. But what does it have to do with me? The password is 4 characters. It's just 4? It's 4 digits. Really? I would have said characters. But I guess it does go to digits. I don't know why it translates to digits, but sure. Oh. Well, if it's digits, it's actually better for us than if it's characters, because if I have to type in Japanese, this might be a problem. Weight, height, no. 4 digits is crazy, right? Smartphones, lock. Sasuga. Amazing. A lock on my phone. I guess you don't know it either. The room. What are we doing in our room? We're searching our room, I think. I look around the room while nodding and groaning. Birthday? Could be Hikari's birthday? Maybe. Oh, could be. My birthday? Maybe. It's worth a try. I pick up the ticket on the desk and gaze at it. It did say ticket. It was not made up. Okay. What is it? Sorry, I was looking at the logs. Rumiseria. Ramusia? What is it? Oh, it's the festival. It's the name of the festival. It's like the Lumiseria Festival. Last year, my sister gave me this ticket as a present, saying it would be held on my birthday. Okay, sure. I had to think about that one for a second. My sister said she consulted with the members and decided on the schedule. It's an important memory. That's why I was really happy about the festival at that time. The precious memory. Let's see. Hikari's birthday. Password? I'm sure Hikari's birthday is the password. That's so. Is that so? Okay. Do I know my character's birthday? I hope I don't have to type it in. I hope so. All right. Saying, please enter the birthday. Okay. She's doing it out of me. Enter your birthday in the password field for the locked article. I can see it. Or rather, I saw it because it was past tense. We did it, Hikari. Let's look quickly. The article's contents. We're going to slowly read through the contents of the article. Why would they make her password? I mean, they're related, and obviously, I don't know, whatever. However, I cover my mouth with the content that makes me want to look away. Oh, God. You want me to read all this, huh? All right. Magical Girl. Angel Nosamine. Official blog. Gotcha. Magical Girl. My admiration and dream. And it was that because we're saying data, past tense. Apparently I had the qualities of Magical Girl too. Okay. And then I was scouted by an agency on my way home from school. Gakko no Okarini. Yeah, all right. My parents were worried, but in the end, they supported me. Having my dream recognized by someone important to me, that made me incredibly happy. And so I became Magical Girl Angel Nosamine. I quickly became friends with Seraphy, and work was going well. I quickly got with everyone at the name of the place, Lumisaria. Right? From now on, the agency together. Okay, I quickly got along with everyone. We got that. Okay, I can feel that we are companions who will work together from now on. However, the battle with Downida was really scary. But after the battle, a little kid said thank you to me. I still remember those words, and my fear vanished. After that, many people started paying attention to my activities. But from there, the magical girl inside me began to go crazy. And then this is in the name of the promotion place. Pierre Puri Promotion. God damn, it's so hard to say for me. Because they made my dream of becoming a magical... Okay, I am truly grateful to them. Because they made my dream of becoming a magical girl come true. But as the days went by, I started becoming forced into various things. Uh-oh. TV appearances, magazine... Gravois. Is that French? Dance and singing lessons. This really does just sound like the idol industry. But as the days went by, I started being forced into various things. I even started doing handshake events and fan meetings. So that's a fan meeting, handshake event type thing. So I consulted with the agency several times through my manager. Wow, this is really long. This is way longer than I thought it would be. So I consulted with the agency several times for my manager. This magical girl, I wondered if I was straying from my essence. However, I couldn't gain the understanding of the higher ups at the agency. Magical girls are volunteers, or not volunteers. Continuing activities requires funding. We need to gather fans to support the magical girls. And therefore, magical girls must continue to be a source of dreams and hope. It just keeps going on. It just keeps going on. Oh my gosh. Okay. Don't understand what was said or something like that. I understand what they're saying. The staff support me also need money because it's their job. What exactly is a magical girl to me? The magical girl I dreamed of that day no longer matches who I am now. One day, I heard that an acquaintance who was a magical girl was retiring. When I went to see her, so down here, when I went to see her after a long time, that sparkle was somehow distant, and she had vacant eyes. What she really feared wasn't down either. She said so. Yeah, that is what she said. Okay. I'm reading a whole novel here. But why? But why, sir? This time... Sorry, at that time, I didn't really understand. I just felt lonely. On the way back, I heard from Seraphine about the qualities needed to become a magical girl. Only girls with a pure and righteous heart can become magical girls. And by making a contract with a magical creature like Seraphine, you can become a magical girl. I don't know if I am someone who has a pure and righteous heart. But I've always wanted to be that way, my magical girl. That is what it says. Tashino, Majo Shoujo. So yeah, okay. It just sounds weird. After that, I started to not understand what being a magical girl meant. Oh god, I lost my place. Oh god, where was I? Okay, I was here. Here. Okay, we're looking at this. So, looking at SNS, the Nozo means supports, words of support. When I look at SNS, I started to see things other than the words of support from Nozomin fans. Perfect, flawless, magical girl who can do anything perfectly. The strongest angel who won't lose to any downer. This also reminds me of gushing over magical girls. That was another anime. That is absolutely not appropriate for children, by the way. So if you are not of age, do not watch that show. But one of the things was... Wait. She was like... Magical girls can never break. They're perfect. Therefore, I can do whatever I want to her. And stuff like that. And anyways. I'm not that kind of a person. I get hurt by heartless people. Or by heartless words. I'm just an ordinary girl you can find anywhere. But I'm a magical girl? Who am I really? Why did I become a magical girl? To become a magical girl, what did I really want to do? It just keeps going, dude. It just keeps going. The agencies... Blah, blah, blah. We might need to start summarizing this. It's just... I guess I could stop any time, but I feel like if you're watching this video this late on, you probably want to know the story. Following the agency's intentions, I became a magical girl who meets people's dreams and hopes. A retired girl crossed my mind. I understood the meaning of her words then. She probably broke inside herself too, the magical girl. Thinking that makes me more and more scared. I don't understand. I don't want to blame anyone for this suffering. The magical girl I admired. I wonder what she thought. Now, the only thing supporting me is a single ray of light. Scary. Okay, we're actually at the end here. Who cast magic on such a magical girl? Who undoubtedly... Sorry. Okay. To such a magical girl, there's a pure light that admires me. But maybe it's no good anymore. I'm sorry for being weak. For being a weak big sister. Domenna. Sorry. That was quite the blog post. Sister. What is this? What is that? I'm gonna have to look that up, I think. I collapsed to my knees and large tears formed in my eyes. I want to know what this is. Knee. Oh, it's knee. Giza. Okay. I probably should have known that. I don't know all the body parts though. I didn't understand. I didn't know. Strong. Kind. Strong and kind. Suto, Suto, Suteki na, Ona-chan, Nanda. You've always been a wonderful big sister. Starting with sister's heart. What is that, like harbor or depth or something? For the first time, I touched the depths of my sister's heart, and all the strength left my body. I'm sorry. Sister. Go to a place. Does not belong to a place. The unresolved emotions gouge at my heart as if crushing it. Is that really the way we're going to translate that? Unresolved emotions gnaw at my heart, crushing it as they go. That sounds more like what I read. Please wait? Is that what you're telling me? Oh, please calm down. I should have known that. Data. I. Sister. Okay, well, we've, got 2 more. My sin and the agency's sin, I think is what those said. Something like that. Okay, my sister... What led to the death? What caused my sister to die? Here we go again. I am so glad this is a feature to make the sound. Of course, oops, don't want that one. YouTube. I'm assuming we're gonna have to go to the hashtag for this. I think this always had 10. Like, I don't think there's gonna be anything new. There's in fact nothing there. We need 4 things. All right. Oh, do you think it's just all of these 4? Do you think? There's no way, right? Because like all of those things have built up to this point. You know what? Let's try it. Zambu, it all. It's all our fault. Iker. Una-chan. I was correct. It was too convenient that we had 4 of them and that we needed 4. Plus, I wasn't seeing anything really new on the feeds. So, thought the world had killed my sister. The agency, my sister. This is the kill, I think. I thought the agency had killed my sister. Waka on Ranai. But I myself haven't changed at all. Kawarai. Kawaranai. Jesus, I don't know. Can't fucking speak anymore. Or ever, for that matter. This comes up a lot. And I still forget. Imposing ideals on my own and getting disillusioned on my own. I'm myself am just one of many. However, my sister also is not. But my sister is no longer here. I can't even apologize or listen to her anymore. Well, I killed my sister. Yep, that's the translation of that. What time? Or like how many times? I kept hitting the floor. My hands swelled up bright red. It was like, how many times did I smack the ground? Is my understanding. Or many times over. Yeah, okay. Please stop. Ikari. Guru Sai. Oh, shut up. Just told it to shut up. Okay. Be fair. Go away. What? Anxiety. Side. Is that side? Actually, I don't know. I think that might be wrong. I shook off Seraphy, who was desperately clinging to my arm. Oh, it's arm. Seraphy. Utsukata. Don't know what that means. Something fell to the floor from the desk Seraphy bumped into. Ah. Reality? Suddenly, Seraphy showed and picked up something that had fallen from the desk. Hikari. Had it, right? I was looking for this. They wrote Korra in katakana. His life's like, what is it? They get to do so many creative things with their written language. To like have different subtleties that are mostly lost on me, but it is neat that they get to do that. I lifted my face, which had been downcast, and looked at Seraphy. My sister's phone? Smartphone? That day, I waited, and I should know this. The smartphone of my sister that I brought back that day. Sure. I'd forgotten. It was locked, and I couldn't get in, so I ended up forgetting about it. Forgot. You should also know this one. Gosh, man, I need to re-up my studies, apparently. I forgot. Were you looking for this? But it's locked. Nozomi's Ichiban. Oh, number one liked thing. So, favorite thing. Ah. Seraphies. Gentle and smiling face. Seraphy gently smiles as she hands it over. You something preserve time? What is that? Don't you have confidentiality or something? I'm going to disappear. Hold on. Is that confidentiality? It is. Non-disclosure. Himitsu Oshi. Oh, it's literally. Oh, I see. I think I've been. When it was written in not kanji, pretty sure I was mistranslating that. But that's okay. Aren't you going to disappear? So, secret wish is confidentiality. Okay. I guess I can remember that. I usually see like Kimitsu not in kanji as well, so I don't know. I didn't say anything. I just asked what Nozomi likes. Nani Sore, what is that? But thank you, Seraphy. That's too convenient, isn't it? But thank you, Seraphy. Also, sorry for shaking you off. Here goes. So, is it going to be my birthday again? Please enter the password. Took the smartphone and began entering my birthday. It did work. I guess that's one way to remember your sibling's birthday. I'm terrible at remembering that. I logged it. I don't remember. I barely remember my own birthday, let alone other people's birthdays. I'm also terrible with names. Maybe I'm just a terrible person. Maybe. At first glance, it's an ordinary smartphone. Home screen. Foot memo. So I'm assuming like a footnote. When I app. Yeah. When I tapped the memo app, I found a file that caught my attention. This is Hikari. To Hikari is what's written. That's what it says. My sister, to myself. Surprised by the memo my sister left for me, I glanced at Seraphy. It's okay. Nozomi. As for Nozomi, Hikari's favorite is her favorite thing. Nozomi likes Hikari. Daisuke. I love my sister too. So even though it's painful, I'll read it properly. Here we go. I tapped on the memo written by Nozomi and opened it. Here we go again. How long is it? Okay. To Hikari. Oh, I cut it off slightly. Okay, there we go. Serafu. So, you already met Seraphy. I wonder if you've already met Seraphy. I keep mispronouncing Seraphy. It's alright. I always talk to Seraphy about Hikari, but now I might be making Hikari sad. I've thought about many things. I never meant to make Hikari sad. I don't want to make her suffer. So I don't think I'll leave my smartphone. I don't think Seraphy can say anything. But Hikari is honest and a good kid, so she'll surely find her way. Seraphy is a good kid too. Oh my god, what is this nonsense? It did not auto-translate very well. Let's try again. Okay, here we go. So, have you met Seraphy yet? I always tell Seraphy about Hikari. I've been thinking about all sorts of things. I never wanted to make Hikari sad. I never wanted to cause her pain. So I think I'll leave my phone with her. I don't think Seraph will be able to tell her anything. But Hikari is such a good, honest girl. If she sees the phone, she'll definitely find her way. Seraph is a good girl too. So I'm sure they'll get along. I can't write this well. Big sister, you know. It's not that I dislike Hikari. Is that really... Where did that end? I've confused myself. I'm sorry. Okay, I was here. And then I was reading this. I just read it wrong. Okay, sorry. My bad. Continue from here. I'm your older sister, right? Hikari. I'm really happy that Hikari admires me. I also became a magical girl because of my admiration. That's why I'm happy. Both the painful feelings and the happy feelings, they're both my feelings. Even though it turned out like this, there's something I was too scared to ask. Was I really Hikari's sister? Did I become the strong and kind Angel Nozomi that Hikari admires? I hope I did. If that's the case, don't give up on your dreams. They are painful things too, but I don't regret becoming a magical girl. So Hikari, just follow your feelings, okay? And then we just got a little bit at the end. Dolka, anata ga smile a lot, or like excessively. Sugiru. I hope you can live in a gentle world where you can smile. That's kind of sad. I like how Chrome started popping up with like auto translate. I had to switch to Chrome so the videos would work. Azumi. Not a bad little story. Now, being that famous person, and then not wanting it anymore, and then passing the torch on, or at least your feelings on. Also, once you become famous, you might question, why did I want to become famous? All these songs are by Noir. Cool. Special thanks for all players. Finn. That's a nice illustration. Oh. We didn't really find out who N was, did we? Are we not done? We always had credits. This must just be post-credits. Later, I told N about my blog post my sister left. Oh, blog, sorry. I was like, what is this? Oh, it's blog. N made the blog content public, causing a stir in the world. Why did we share it with him if he was just going to do that? But I guess... wasn't really intended for it to be released to the world, so I'm kind of conflicted on that. Especially, the promotion company was directly affected by the article. The agency did make her do a bunch of things she didn't want to do, and it's direct parallel to the idol industry. The next focus of the public became the promotion company. Let me turn it back down. Person who says whatever they like is still the same as ever. Oh. What would be a better way to say that? Person who says whatever they please is still the same as ever. I mean, I don't know. Anyways, this says some people turned their backs while others faded away. By the way, Rumisaria, which is the festival. Speaking of which, it seems that all the members of Lumisaria have either transferred or retired. Maybe it was never a festival. Maybe I just misunderstood that. Are they the essentially idol group that are owned by the agency? That sounds way more likely. Speaking of which, I received a DM from N saying just thank you. As for me, I want to protect the world that Angel Nozomin was protecting. I mean, this one's actually pretty simple, but my admiration had become a weapon of words for her. Maybe it wasn't that simple. It looked simple. However, those feelings were never a lie. Music's kind of jaunty for this kind of... So I think I'll carry on my sister's will just as I am. And then Seraphi started staying at my house, just like that. I feel like he already was, but alright. I'm spent. I don't want to read anymore. By the way, like my sister, it seems the wavelength is good. I don't really get it, but I'm happy that my wavelength is the same as my sister's, so it's all good. Looks like I am going to become a magical girl. So I made a contract with Seraphi to become a magical girl. But that's another story. Recently, the alien monster things have been seem to be a bit quieter, I guess. But Seraphy also says they'll definitely come. So we will have to still fight. Great. My sister protects. I will definitely protect the world that my sister tried to protect. Therefore, watch over me, sis. I'm going to click, see what happens. Okay. There you go. That's the game. Not bad. Honestly, pretty cool with the help of some translations. I was able to get through the game, and it's not, I wouldn't say, a super original story, but it's pretty well done. I liked all the art. All the audio was great. The couple of like music videos they had in there were really cool. I would like to go back and actually watch those again. I wonder if they'll put them on YouTube on their own. I wonder if my video will get flagged for having them in it. I would hope not. I don't think they're going to do that. If this is the only English video of this game on YouTube, I'm sorry. I apologize. I'm not good enough at Japanese. But I hope you got to at least experience and learn some things along with me. And this is totally not the content I usually do on this channel. Instead, I usually play roguelike games and tactics games and strategy and deck builders, those kind of things. So this is definitely out there and definitely different. But I really wanted to cover it because of the members who actually worked on this game. And they put a lot of time and effort into it. And I wanted to see if I could, at the very least, make it through the game and understand like 80% of it, you know? And I was, somewhat surprised. I was able to muddle my way through, even if I didn't have translation software on the side, I could still probably have understood the main beats of the game. Japanese is really hard to learn. If anyone tells you you can learn it quickly without actually being in Japan, they're lying to you. It is not an easy language to learn. Just the same as English is very difficult for them to learn. They are linguistically on polar opposites, both in writing and pronunciation. So it's just... it was fun. I was a lot more reading than I would typically have in a game because it is like a visual novel. And there's very few visual novels I've played. I think the best one is that technically Pyre, which is like half visual novel, half sports game, fantasy, RPG. I don't know. It's like a mash of a whole bunch of things. And Pyre is one of my top 3 games of all time because it has so much change based on everything you do. Like player choice is a massive part of Pyre. And it all meshes in perfect with the story and stuff. Obviously, this game is not that. This game is linear. And is just a visual novel. It doesn't mash in any of the genres, but I did like it. I don't think I'll be playing very many more Japanese only games on this channel, but if you do want me to, there's definitely some Japanese only like dungeon crawlers I wouldn't mind playing, but also I don't know if people would be interested in watching that. So leave a comment about how you feel about this game and whether or not you want me to muddle my way through other Japanese games or not. With that, I will see you guys next time for something completely different, back to my usual. See you guys then.